Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. Hello, Alan. Hello, Gaby. I would like Chinese food tonight, too, I think. I will probably do that after my stream. That sounds really good. Hello, Sherbert. Hello, Miss Fluffy Kitty. Jargon. Do not open Togor.exe. I can't believe I only found out about Togor yesterday. I mean, I can, but he's changed my life. I think it's really the fact that Toby Fox does not like Togor is really what makes it funnier to me. Also, I spent some time last night going on the Deltarune subreddit looking at memes. And this fucking picture killed me. I was cracking the fuck up. And Dallas is like, what? I was like, I don't even know how to begin to even like explain this to you. It's like he's in some King of Snowgrave. I didn't even notice the typo. This is how some fucking Deltarune fans want the writing to be in this fucking series. It's very much the Sans being like, I know about your genocides or whatever. So fucking stupid. Yeah, human, I remember you are genocides. God. Hello, Jargon. Hello, Chris. Hello, Clefable. Little object. Ooh, let's see. Little object today is this Frankie on a moon. Slumbering. Hello, Topher. Hello, Danny. Hello, hello. Pylight, Kebra. Streaks in mobile now. Finally. Woo! Finally. Baby Tortuga. Maddie. Hello. Okay, hashtag Gymshark partner. I am not a Gymshark partner, but I do have a partnership with Arai. Exclamation point shorts. Use my affiliate code. Great products. Yeah, I kept getting this ad for Gymshark on Instagram for some really cute sweatpants that were on sale. So I bought them. They're a little baggy. I'm hoping they shrink a little bit in the wash. I like a more like tighter fit pant in general. I've got a dumpy and I'd like to show it off. And these are a little bit more like they did say on the website, they were like, these are baggier fit, like they're not like a slim fit, they're like a more of a wide leg pant. But I just was like, they don't know what they're talking about. So I bought them. They're cute, they're red. I got a blue one too. I also spent some time yesterday looking up different characters on Twitter to see what people were saying, and it was mostly fan art. But I unmuted like 35 Deltarune terms yesterday from my list of terms. Not like 35, it told me. Deleted 35 terms. And I came across this fucking Spamtenna ship art, and it fucking cracked me up. This is so funny. It's like so sweet, but so hilarious at the same time. He is like a little bug. It's so funny. And then I spent some time on some of like the wikis reading about like Spamton and Tenna's relationship and stuff like that, and like all the little details. And I didn't remember that Spamton turned himself into an item for Chris to wear. Like, let me show you. I'm just gonna switch to the game. We're just gonna get started. So I don't know if I have it on this file actually, because I think I killed Spamton because it's the weird route. But Spamton turns into like an item I think called chainmail, and it's like it's armor. Okay, yeah, so because I killed him, he is actually the puppet scarf. But if you spare Spamton in, like, my normal route, I have an item called Chainmail, and that is Spamton. That's how that's how he shows up. Because he shows up at one point in my main route playthrough, and he talks to Tenna, and Tenna, like, sprays him, right? He's like, ew, ugly, ew. Oh, Spamton is Deal Maker. Thank you. Yeah, I knew there was something. So, like, that's how Spamton came to the TV world. Because I was like, oh, we killed Spamton. No, we put him in our pocket. He's been with us the whole time, which actually is really funny to me that Spamton is going on this adventure with us. Not in this file, though, because I killed him. He's the puppet scarf in this. But... Okay. All right. Chris, games are supposed to be fun. Don't let it feel like a job, all right? So I believe the last thing I did was I did the second scary-ass game in the S-rank room, right? So now it's time for the final board. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing I did yesterday. How are the games? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Sorry, I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Okay. So it's time for the last board. GameStop employee just tried to sell me a Labubu when I complimented her as picking up my shiny code. Oh my god. So yeah, that's what I did yesterday. We gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Let's go. He will still do the cutscenes as the puppet scarf. Oh! Okay, so yay, we get to see him soon, because I just equipped it. Unless Chris has to be the one wearing it. What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger. What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The Lightners are gonna get bored. I'm not doing all the voices, because I'm just speeding through most of the dialogue, but... The fact that the restock of the shiny codes is just them printing on the receipts now, that's so funny. Hannah, I don't know if she's going to join me today. She has shit going on, and I'm only going to be live for like an hour and a half. I do have plans at 6 o'clock. I thought they would be later, but they are actually earlier than I expected. So what I'm going to do is, after my plans, I'm going to edit what I usually do on Sundays tomorrow, or tonight, and then edit a little bit more tomorrow, and then hopefully I can stream again tomorrow. Because I do kind of want to be done with Deltarune after this weekend, if I can. Just because I have other things I'm going to want to play. I want to do some horror games this month. ZA comes out in 12 days! I won't be playing it at midnight that night. Because I edit on Wednesdays. Fight him. Press his buttons. Hands off the merchandise. Achoo! Hey, future winner of Fat Bear Week 2030. That's me, bitch. Hello, Mandome. What happens, happens. What happens, happens. I think I fit in just fine, don't I? Chris, tell this bozo he's got nothing to worry about. You know, I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pippins originally from Card Castle? If this guy turned to stone, I ain't sure what I'd do. Oh, okay. Are there any more things I need to do? Little secrets here? I don't know. The winner this year was Chunk. He was 1,200 pounds. That's fucking nuts. That's so crazy. Here we go. Okay. Sorry, it's for Sammy. Oh, the movie? Yeah, I saw Lauren ask for 6 p.m., which would be 8 p.m. for her. Because when you told me it was 6 o'clock, I was like, what the fuck? I know Mel's been staying up later than that. But, yeah. I was hoping it would be later. I was hoping it would be like 8 p.m. for us. Just so I had more time to stream today. But it's okay. I'll make it work. Because I do want to watch the movie. But I don't want to watch it that bad. So if I like really don't feel like joining, I just won't join. Or I'll join like halfway through or something. Zapper blocked the way. Okay. Volume up. Funky music plays. Eee! Ah! Eee! Ah! Eee! Mute. Damn. I always forget that like their actions go in order of like Chris, Susie, Ralsei. So like I theoretically don't have to wait for a completely different turn to spare the character. I've been getting better about that because I find myself like using an entirely new turn to spare someone. So I've been watching Over the Garden Wall for Spooky Month, where it reminds me of a young Jimmy. I don't know why. Someone asked me on Twitter if I get compared to Julian Solomita often, and I actually do. People tell me that like I look like him, especially since I got glasses, really. And I'm very flattered by that. He's a very handsome guy. I have heard that many times. Wirt is a new one, but I do like that show a lot, so. You should be good to progress, but I believe your first dialogue choice is in the upcoming area. Okay. Thank you. It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. Wrong combination. Alright, here we go. It's a game console, but there are no... Huh? Chris, where'd you get that controller? One, three. Okay, so 2, 1, 3. Damn fucking joystick. So sensitive. I need them to make an Over the Garden Wall in that stop motion style for some promo they did. Cool. I didn't know about that. I was drawing in my iPad is dead. I need to charge it. So I was drawing with a pen in my notebook last night. I was drawing little characters, just improvising characters. Feeling very inspired by these games to create. Chris, since now seems like a good time, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. Do you feel like owning an iPad has changed your life? Well, yes. I wish that they made iPads the size of drawing tablets, because I love Procreate. I don't feel like learning a new program, but I really think I would draw more if I had a bigger screen. my iPad is like 10. I think Dallas he checked because Dallas bought it for me like 5 years ago, and he said it was like 10.9 inch, this one, and the biggest one that they make is 13, and I really can't like use my mind's eye to imagine what that looks like, but that still seems like too small for me in terms of like what I'm looking for. It doesn't seem like a big enough size change for me to spend another fucking $1,000 to get a new one when this one works fine. I think the only thing is I would probably just replace the battery at some point because it doesn't hold a charge for very long anymore. But I mean, I literally only use it for Procreate. I don't use it for anything else. I don't even watch stuff on it. So I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. I don't know. I don't know if these choices matter. Oh, ask Ralsei. Okay. Is a weird route like genocide route? Not really. It's not comparable enough. It's more like you're finding out different details. But I don't believe it's going to change the ending of the game, personally, based on what Toby Fox has said. But we don't really know everything. But it's more so like you're seeing the other side of the coin for certain interactions. Huh? How I'm doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. I kind of got wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. Stay on task is so scary. Ooh, it's so mean. So cold-hearted, to little Ralsei. Haha, Chris, you're always so kind. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something, and tell Susie it was from me? I'm making specific choices here, which is why I'm waiting for Topher, who tells me what to do. I'm not going with her. Huh? Chris, but who are you intending to go with? Noelle. Yee! Noelle? Chris, I think that's a bad choice. Ugh! I mean, I'm sorry, a bad choice to make alone. Noelle might want to go with Susie. I hope you can figure out a nice solution. Hey, are you guys going to hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. Eerie. He says something similar if you pick that normally, but not so blatant as a bad choice. Yeah. So for those who are like not really aware, Ralsei, we learned in chapter 4 that Ralsei knows everything that is going to happen ever. Because of the prophecy. So Ralsei is not just like, oh, that's not nice of you to take Noelle because Susie likes Noelle. No, Ralsei knows that Chris has been doing weird shit with Noelle in chapter 2 and is trying to not show how much he knows that Chris is doing weird ass shit. I might be wrong, but I think you can kill that door as Chris. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if I needed the key or what. But weird that Ralsei still lets it happen. Well, he knows that whatever's going to happen is going to happen. His only goal is to minimize the pain in all of the circumstances, basically. He's like, oh my god, like, can we just at least not have Susie be, like, emotionally fucking harmed by this crazy shit you're gonna do? Like, you gotta rub it in that you brought Noelle, too. Alright, so it's 1225. Oh, duh. I didn't even fucking... I didn't need that. That's the fucking code for fucking everything. I need to not use my joystick for this because it's so sensitive. I need to use my D-pad. Oh, the stuff that Chris does in Chapter 2 Weird Route. Yeah, again, like, Ralsei knows that he can't make it not happen, you know? Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this? It is crazy. It didn't really dawn on me. Because it took me so long to, like, finish this part of the game. It is kind of crazy that this is snowy. And cold. Like, oh wow. Very interesting. Once again, that theming comes into play. Like, when I first played it the first time, I was like, oh, it's just a set. It's all just sets. But I don't think so. Wait, look over there, you two. There it is, the dark fountain. Do you want to know why? That it's cold? Because of the night, probably, or whatever. What the heck is that? It's like a giant gotchi ball thing. Chris leaves the door open before they open the dark world. Oh, shit. Probably so the night can get in, too. So the exit of the dark world is cold because it's cold outside. Wow, that's so cool. The Christmas tree, specifically, is also very interesting to me being here. It really hammers in the connection between Noelle's family and the Knight and Tenna. Obviously, she should be part of the Dark World too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now. Oh, Toriel. Phew! There you are! Still sleeping like a little angel! Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? We gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. Apparently Toby was nervous people would think Tenna was like discount Spampton, and he was very happy that people like Tenna and see them as companion characters, which I think is cool. I will admit, my first playthrough, I definitely was not as into Tenna as I was expecting to, because I just loved Queen so much. But now that I've like learned more about him, I think he's great. I think he's really fun. He's a really fun character. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Blah, 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 blah. Game over. Mr. Tenna, I'm not certain what your plan is. We'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old. Old? Sorry, Tenna. Alright, here we go. One more little game. What the heck are you? Here we go. Togor's in the fire. God, he's so ridiculous. I really like him. Wasn't the quiz oodles of fun? Okay. Okay. Just to get past this section a little factor, use Axe to get rid of the first shadow guy, and he'll be replaced with a Zapper on the next encounter. We then press the off button to exit the board. You can get to this point naturally, but it takes a little longer. Okay. What's another word for television? Better than email. That's a little, there you go. There's another little nod to Spamton there. There's so much stuff that I didn't pick up the first time. The most embarrassing part though, the place that I got a lot of this information was from the Spam Tenna article on the shipping wiki. Because I was like, well, what's one place that's gonna have every interaction they ever have listed in one spot? A shipping wiki, of course. So that's where I went to get my information. Ran by Elder Goose, yeah. You're fired. Okay, no more of that guy. Welcome back 2015 internet. Another quiz. I want to know more of your guys' crackpot theories. I loved hearing them yesterday. I never considered deaths to be part of the story at all. I can't believe that, like, didn't even consider that she could be the knight, and probably is. And, like, ugh, I just find everything so cool and interesting. I have to watch the 10th anniversary live stream. I haven't seen it still. I'm waiting to watch theory videos until I finish the chapter 4 weird route. Because I don't want them to, like, be like, in the chapter 4 weird route, this, and this happens. Because chapter 4 is really, where, the changes for the weird route happen. None of the weird route stuff for chapter 3 and 4, are, as big as chapter 2's. But there's some stuff in chapter 4 that's worth reading. And if I want to do weird route in chapter 5, I have to do all this shit anyway, so I'd rather do it now. So years from now, months from now, I don't have to. I'm so curious when in 2026 chapter 5 is even going to come out. I haven't, like, looked into any information. I've muted Toby Fox on every social media until I was, like, caught up, and then I'm gonna, because I don't even want to see, like, patch notes and stuff, you know, in the latter half of 2026. I'm glad, because I kind of like these games coming out in the fall, if possible, because they just feel so, it just feels very nostalgic to me for them to be around this time of year. Makes me think of when Deltarune first came out, makes me think of when Undertale first came out. I love it. Plus, you know, they do have horror elements. They're not scary games, but they're atmospherically creepy sometimes, and that's really fun. The Wild West, huh? This is one of my favorite fucking sprites ever. It's too well animated. Also, like, doing any sort of animation / art of a horse is, like, one of the most notoriously hard things. So it just makes it really funny to me. Okay, here's something else that's very interesting to me. The fact that Asgore shows up on the TV sometimes. Now knowing that people think Asgore, and Asgore being in the prophecy, Asgore being connected to Carol, very interesting that he shows up on these TVs. I'm curious if, like, I'm curious why as well. Also, Toriel has, like, a cooking segment here that they're showing. And I wonder if that's, like, Tenna's memories of Toriel in the kitchen that he's showing, or Chris made the fountain, so it could be their memories. Azrael being the only dreamer not to show up on the TV is very suspicious to me. That, too. Okay. go. God, I need so many more of those shadow guys. Because I do kind of think it would be interesting to have... I want Tenna in my world. Because I want to then be able to give him to Metaton. I have a really bad feeling about Azrael. Like, I don't know what exactly will happen, but he seems unlucky or fated to have bad things happen to him. Yeah. Like, as different of a Oh, I saw someone on Reddit say that people think that the Deltarune universe is Gaster's creation. Does anyone know what the fuck this... Was this person just talking out of their ass? Obviously, like, I have not still, like, I haven't watched like theory videos yet because I still haven't finished chapter 4 weird route, but he does say my Deltarune at the end of chapter 4. Oh yeah, you're right. And we are assuming that voice is him, his Deltarune. How fascinating. Okay. Device theory. The Chuck E. Cheese theory? Have you seen those TikToks of people making fun of how people, like, refer to everything as a theory? The bean soup theory? The Chuck E. Cheese theory? The oldest child theory? Go top right first to get a Lancer controller. Okay, thank you. We need it for egg. Oh, yes, we do. You can now play as Lancer. You can now play as 2 Lancers. Now you can play as 3 Lancers. It really is the device theory. No, I know. Yeah, so we know that Gaster fell into his creation. Should I do anything here with Lancer? Return. Do I keep the controllers? I don't even know. The clip of Shane watching Jeffrey move the eyeshadow. Yeah, I know. Keep all the controllers. Okay, what are you doing, Lancer? I lost my controller. They gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times and voila, fun is hard. I wish I had this many Lancers all the time. Hi, Callie. I should make a lurk command. I've never had one. I don't even know if I have like a lurk emote. I feel like the burrito blanket one is a good representation of like, I'm just here chilling. I just got embarrassed there wasn't one. Sorry. There's so many Twitch things that I just like don't have. I only just recently got my sub badges and stuff changed. Shutta. Have you played Undertale or Deltarune, Callie? I would love to watch you play Undertale. That's the first of this group of games to play. I think it would be really fun to watch. Ah! Well, you're lurking. I'll leave you alone. No, I haven't. It looks fun though. They're really good games. Undertale is a classic. Try to go into it as blind as possible, though. I think it adds to the experience. Okay. Oh, Def, I love going into games not knowing anything. It's so good. I try to keep myself as blind as possible for new games. Even if they're old. What is the rank reward for C rank? The water cooler. Who runs the green room concessions? Ram. Chris's last name. Dreamer. I love when they pose when they get the answer right. What was your rank on board 1? S. Okay. This song TV World was composed in 2016. That just gives me so much like hope that I'd never have to things can take time to create. You don't have to rush yourself because it will happen eventually. When I found out that Toby Fox started working on Deltarune in 2012, I was just like, oh, it's actually so okay that I have nothing going for me. It's actually so okay that I still feel like I have everything wrong with me and nothing correct. I almost tweeted last night, no, it's okay. I just have to figure out everything that's wrong with me and then I can draw. And then I can draw. I just brute force this fucking puzzle. I don't even know, dude. Ghosty will be the next Sans. I actually don't think that Ghosty will be the most popular of the characters that I create. I think people will think he's very cute, but I have others in my brain that I think people would like more. Do you have revivements? I have one. But I was able to beat the night without any, so... Use Susie to grab the box and throw it across the river. Thank you. And then I just leave. Oh, another revivement. Okay, so now I have... Oh, it's in my storage. I'll have to get it from my storage. Okay. You can leave this puzzle. Thank you. There's so many secrets in these games. What do you mean you haven't found the lighteners yet? You're all fired. Bye. Sammy has been uploading my VODs again. And they took a picture of one of the thumbnails today. I'm going to share it. It's very cute. This is one of the auto-selected thumbnails from YouTube. Look at Ruby's fucking tongue, dude. It's so cute. I love her. My girl. She's gonna turn you into an egg like Yoshi. I always found Yoshi's shield in Smash Bros. When he goes into the egg and then it starts turning brown, so scary. I thought he was like dying. Ah! Yee-yi! What a rush! Ugh. Something about the Yoshi shield in Smash feels worse than the other ones for some reason. That too. This girl, she boggles the mind. I had Pokemon Yahtzee when I was a kid, and I didn't know how to play at all. And I would use the cup that it came with, and it was just a plain blue cup, but for some reason it felt like I used to drink out of it. And it was just a plain blue cup, but it felt so like taboo to be drinking out of like something that came from a board game. I still don't know how to play Yahtzee. You want to know what's a great game? Monopoly Flip or something? It's Monopoly Deal. Monopoly Deal. It's a Monopoly game, but it's a card game. It is so good. We played it so much on my family trip that we went on recently. My sister showed it to us. Highly recommend. It's a really good game. Woo! Okay. Oh, did I have to use a revive pin? I thought I had more. Because I found one, and then I think I got one. Well, I have one. I don't remember using one, though. Have you missed anything weird? Yeah, so we told Ralsei that we were going to take Noelle to the festival instead of, like, any other characters, and Ralsei flat out was like, that's a bad idea. I mean, bad idea to make alone. So scary. What a weirdo. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security, and you'll end up in one of these cages. I love these guys. They remind me of this character from Crashbox named Sketchpad. Oh my god, hold on. He like played, he would draw, he would like describe a mystery or something, and you'd have to like come to the conclusion based on context clues, and the art style is so interesting to me. It looks like that mural above the Starbucks in a Baskin Robbins, in a Barnes and Noble with all the authors on it, which I did not know was in like all Starbucks. I thought it was just in the one my aunt used to work at. But these guys remind me so much of him. You wanted to say fierce so bad. I'm genuinely sorry you clocked my tea. Been a while. Got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars. Want to buy a TV dinner? Yeah, fuck it. I got a lot of money. It's a long door frame. For some reason, you can't see through it. Let me know, Topher, if there's another secret nearby. Of Mice and Mew. Come in, Ruby. There is this fucking tweet from Barnes and Noble where they posted pregnant Mew of Mice and Mew, hashtag Pokemon a book, and they posted pregnant Mew. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. It kills me. It's so fucking crazy. Images AI could never replicate. Hell yeah, security lights. We're going into stealth mode. I need to know if they knew. They definitely did not. They probably just looked up Mew on Google and like that was the first one that they found. Giving the creator of Glitch Text accidentally posting diaper fan art. I am so glad I have no idea what you're talking about. I love not knowing things. It makes me feel so free. Hello. Hannah was telling me yesterday that the anniversary edition of Undertale that they were playing had Baby Noelle as an NPC, and I still haven't seen a picture of it. I need to look it up. Because I do like the idea that all the Deltarune characters that we've gotten to know do exist in Undertale, or did exist in Undertale, but we just never interacted with them. Because there's plenty of monsters that I'm sure we never got to meet, you know? It's not even her face, she fully has her back to the camera. Yeah, she was just standing behind the Christmas tree in Snowdon. They didn't address her. Ugh. Crazy. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better, different acts to try instead. The hyperfixation on the water cooler in both Chapter 3 and 4 is so hilariously strange. You told the water cooler it should actually be called a water coolest. The water turns pink for a second. I need to play Date Everything. I made that Canva of all the games I wanted to play, but that doesn't help my ADHD. I need post-it notes all over my monitor so I can see them all the time. Like, I literally have Deltarune Night Chapter 4 on a post-it note. I have Kingdom Hearts Remind. I have Stardew Valley. Like, I just need to put things on post-it notes in front of my face. And then that's how I actually remember that they exist. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. Baby. When they were in the room, Toby kept saying nobody important to talk to in here. Definitely nothing in this room that's important. And they just kept walking past Noelle.
Baby, something bad's coming. And I just want to tell you.
Dallas is watching. What are you watching? Black Mirror or something?
No, I put on screen 4.
Oh, I heard like cop sirens, and I thought it was outside. I was like, "What's going on?"
It was ominous.
It was.
Like, can you mute?
It was really scary.
Are you guys staying in here? Or are you coming?
She's just chilling. You can close the door.
He's also in here.
Let him leave. Let him stay. Let him lay. Honey the land. He was in water. He died in 9/11. Okay. Have you guys seen I think her name is Sylvia Brown or something like that? She's this like fake fucking medium from like the 80s or 90s. There's this one clip of her telling this woman, like, your house is haunted. There's dead bodies in under your house. And she goes, my house is a new build. It was built like 7 years ago. She goes, honey, the land is haunted. Just making shit up. Oops. Bye, doggy. See you later.
Make a break for it! Open the door! Make a break for it! Go, go, go!
Mini Yuna! Have you seen those 90s DIY home renovation shows? Is it Trading Spaces? I want to watch that on stream. Because they're like, we know you love the beach, so we filled your whole house with sand. Someone said they had social anxiety, and she was like, yeah, in your past life you were accused of being a witch. I have no interest in seeing a psychic to like learn my future because my OCD would fixate on that happening, good or bad, and it would stress me out. But I do kind of think it would be fun to see a medium because I would love to hear them like say shit to me about my past lives or like my dead relatives because I've got plenty they can talk to. That time they horrifically repainted a rocking horse. There's one too where they take like a desk and they turn it into like just like a decorative thing in the corner. I don't remember the details. But I don't know. It's a poster. It doesn't have any words on it. There you are. It's time for another show. Come on. I wish he would stay the horse the whole rest of the chapter. I fucking love this fucking sprite so much. Oops, I forgot I was wearing it. A pile of hay. Ooh, looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? Hey, dude, hay isn't for eating, it's for sleeping. Noted. It was noted. A horse costume in a mini stable. I'll say rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. Okay, so where should I go now? Go to the Spamtana bonus room. Okay, well I don't know where that is. Because I'm stupid. So do I go right here or up? That's how we're operating today. Left, right, up, and down. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. They're all so sad. Should I do this? Na, na. Amazing, you shredded their contracts legally. I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed in the first place. Okay, now do I go up? Into this room? Or do I go up into the other room? There's just items. Okay. Deluxe dinner. It's admiring his serious vibes. Me? Dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can? Oh, these two doors are connected. I see. Okay. Here we go. Another game. Ugh, this always is so confusing. Okay. Oh, well, I got some money. I don't remember how I did this the last time. I got closer that time, though. But then I can't get that one. Okay. I got it now. Okay. 300 points. Thank you. Okay. And away we go. What? She rolled over in her sleep. Okay. I'm not missing a bonus room, right? Nope, okay. 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 Hello, fellas. Volume up. Yee! Yee! Oh, fuck. I almost did that flawlessly. So eerie when you mute him. Okay. Woo! Should I go up or down? Which one of these should I take? I feel like probably down. Either or, okay. Down right is progression. Okay, so I'm going to go up then. Up, up, up. Oh, there's fucking nothing there. Woo! How do you like the new Castletown theme in Chapter 4? I'm pretty sure I liked it. Is it the one? Is it called like? Let me hold on. Let me just look it up in the soundtrack. Is it this one? I love it. I love that one. It's so good. Okay. Six. Choose B. Woo! In this room, look for the green kissing TVs for your secret room. Okay. Oh, I see one. Hey, fellas. Hey! the icy van. Where are their contracts? Is that a shower curtain? God. All the things these little fuckers are stealing. It's so funny. There it is. This is... Damn, 10 is coming. Split. How did this... I don't know what this is. Tenna, is that yours? It's a shame. Who knew Tenna was into this stuff? Gross. So I saved one. What's the big deal? Everyone does it. Come on, don't act like you've never had one before. Hi, Rattan. Okay. A Pippus. Why? Thinly veiled closeted metaphor. His fucking... He's still holding on to his relationship with Spamton. The bonus zone. Okay. Does it have a description? Oh yeah, I forget I can check those. I'll look. I love these TV screens. I know. Oh, it's in storage. Okay, I'll check it next time I get to the star. Save point. Okay, there's the other one. Anything else around here? No. Okay, let's get to that secret down here. Go around? No. Is it this way? Yeah. It's a moral choice. Love or hate. I feel like for the sake of weird route, I'll pick hate, but... There's this woman that lives in my building who's very, very nice, and we've talked about Labubu before, and she knows that my packages were getting stolen, so if she ever sees mail from me in the mail room, she brings it to my floor, because she lives like 2 units down from me. And she knows my name, and I was talking with her today, and she's like, bye, Jimmy. I don't know her name. I don't know her name. And I feel like I've known her for too long now, that it's like weird if I'm like, what's your name? But Dallas is like, it's literally not weird. Literally just be like, I don't know how I've known you for so long, but I don't know your name. And then you ask her name, and then you know her name. And she's always with this guy, and I've been curious if like who this guy is. But then today she was just like, my husband's really, really good at pool. You want to play against him sometime? To this other guy. Because they just added a pool table to our lobby, which is crazy. And I was like, oh my god, they're married, so cute. Hate wins. Yeah, and the woman, Hannah. Check her mail since you know her unit number. No. That feels weird. Also, I don't know precisely her unit number. I just know she's on my floor. This is chapter 3, currently. I don't know if I'll have the time to get to chapter 4 Weird Route tonight. We'll see. More guys. But welcome in, Lego Trunks. How much time do you have? Like another 25 minutes. Sadly. I thought our movie time was going to be a lot later today. It's pretty early for me, but we're watching with people in Europe, so I'd rather them not be up till 5 a.m. So I'm okay with ending when I have to. But I'm going to try to stream tomorrow too. Okay. A certain person's special cannot be used in battle. Okay, that's what that says. Rules card! And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Ha, quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. We're just heareth for the snacks. Goeth on, I hath no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Haha, oh please, I'm beyond such shallow desires, for you see I hath already gotten them. My 2 paramours art already TV Guy's second in command, and by the transitive property that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Alright, honey 1 and honey 2, that's howeth this work? See, it's totally how it works. Now begone. In my brain, he's voiced by James from Pokemon. Guys? Him teleporting instead of walking over here. So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. So heads together, what art thou going to do about that? If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, haha, I knowest. We shall not fight. Unless we did, non-violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? I must defeatest thou, so TV Guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the 4 of us needeth not attack, for what is a show if thou dost not act? Ah yes, non-violence. Big ups, my friend. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shooteth you. What a battle. We're just gonna get our asses kicked dancing around. There must be something we can do. A dance battle? Deal me in! Lancer, hey! Lancer, help us! Rules used his rules card and... I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case. Lancer used the Lancer card, now you can Lancer. Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends. Rules mentions giving Tenna his rules card in exchange for his debit card, which Tenna mentions earlier. Asks where's his debit card, and it's also why Tenna is able to turn all the choices into acts during the Doom board segment. Oh wow, that's cool. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's highly effective. Fretteth not, my recruits. From nowest on, thine salary shall be most resplendent. Rules card is so fucking ridiculous. It's working. Now they're on my side. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards. I never noticed that he looks like him in the background. There we go. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. I've become a big cuddly ball. I don't think that is what I asked for. Like us yarn, you don't even have us guns. Okay, I see. You're a little bit fired by the way. Next. Don't worry, guys. I'll get a refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goons, but can thou defeat the power of love? Honeys, oh my honeys. Okay. Go left. Go right? He sucks so much. Okay, guys, pause this for a second. So I have the laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. God, he's so fucking funny. He's so annoying. I think what makes me love these games so much is like they're barely a game. It's just fucking people doing stupid shit. It's literally the Deltarune is literally just. Wouldn't it be funny if? Hey, this would be so funny if. And what if he did this? And then that's what I felt when I watched. Mel, are you still here? What's the name of that movie? Labyrinth. I think it was Labyrinth. It's one of the sometimes a story just feels like and then and I love it. And then this movie just dumb shit. And then there's a swamp, but the swamp is the water is dead. You die if you touch it. But there's a log that you can cross, and then a guy shows up and he's a little squirrel. I'm so proud to be dating. Yeah, that's what it is. If you touch it, you stink forever. I love it. I love it so much. So proud to be dating the sun and the moon. What? You're not the moon? You're a cloud? What? I love that he drops his accent there. I know. It just goes to, it really like goes to show that he's just a fucking poser. He's so gagged that he forgot his part that he's playing. Look, Lanino and El Nina are separate? Separate us? No, I think freaking not. I think thou missest thine vital fact thereupon. The three of us art in a team relationship, just like you guys. The hell are you talking about? Like us? Wait, you guys aren't a thing? No! Not now, honey. I'm processing this. Don't call me honey anymore. Lanino. I'm sorry, El Nina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always stick together. Ah, ha ha ha! Just as I planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave. Hey, Lesser Dad, the guys with the big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid. The syntax of rules dialogue is so Tumblr with the random capitalization. It's hysterical. I said this yesterday, but so much of Undertale and Deltarune's humor reminds me of like 2013 and 14 Tumblr before it got like really obsessed with like call out culture and your fave is problematic type fucking antics. And then eventually all those people moved to Twitter. But I remember playing Undertale for the first time, and it reminded me, specifically Alfie's, reminded me so much of one of my friends that I was friends with for a few years. But then she didn't really post online anymore after, like, 2016. So I haven't talked to her in a long time. Like, literally, like, 10 years. But... And thank you for the 79 months. We're on your side now, whether you like it or not. They put on their eclipse glasses. Look, I says what I came for. Okay. Here we go. There's still more to do with. Look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV. 3 colors, cathode ray tube. Make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Bye. We hate you. Hey, stop. Don't go. Darn it. This is all that little spammy mailman's fault. Bitch. He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? If I could get my hands on... Wait! Where are you going? Stop! Help me! Dude, get over your ex. It's been 10 years. Does anyone know what an email is? El Nino! El Nina, Lanino, you two, come on, old friends! You can't leave! Bye, we're leaving. Fine, you wanna go? Go! We'll see how far the Lightners get without the Weather Channel. How can they know the weather without TV? What? Apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no, anyone but you, anyone. If I could get my hands on him, sorry girl, he died. Also, you spray him with foam in the other timeline. Okay, should I go up or down here? Down, got it. Down is where egg. There was once the great wilderness here, yes, but the world became the theater, and us, children of tennis contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you not know him so much? Even the water spirits were put to bottles and coo as coolers. We see that. We see that in the second part. In chapter 4. The water coolers are those fucking Permarina looking bitches. A liquid contract, a waste of their natural figure. Landcool, it feels as though you don't actually want to be a part of this, and you're just fucking spamming weird shit. So, you're gonna time out, and if you'd like to be a part of the actual chat and talk to people, you're welcome to come back and stay. But I imagine you've already left, so. One point. The chest is empty. Get caught in the light and go nowhere. Okay. You're a cheater, ain't ya? No. Then we got no business. You're a cheater, ain't ya? I am a cheater. Where you headed? Nowhere. Yous was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? Creepy. Okay, here we go. Did I do it right? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. He hardly seems comprehensible. So I didn't remember that we saw one of these wizard guys from the church here in chapter 3. Because it was so long between chapters that I took so long between playing both chapters. So this is fun. I didn't realize he'd be here. Mumble, mumble. Where could this be? The fact that this kind of looks like Toriel's house from Undertale 2 is not lost upon me. Nowhere? Mumble. No, this is somewhere. This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. Isn't the TV screen room an Earthbound reference like Ness's house? I like to think it's Tenna's POV, the outside world. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. It does kind of look like the opposite angle of Chris's house. Because, like, the kitchen is on the right instead of the left. But the ticket is somewhere else. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You are alone, are you? Good, it's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? The wardrobe. That's a fridge, mama. That's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. That's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. Oh. So the right. Okay, I get it now. This is what he's talking about. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. What? You can't find the ticket? Odd, quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. Oh, the wardrobe wasn't there before. Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't even catch it. So stupid. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. I could rearrange your whole house. Yeah, I wouldn't notice. Should I leave now? Now that I have the ticket? Yeah, I'll leave. Okay. Mumble, mumble. You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. Head back to the area with the trash cans and fight a Ribic. Hover over Croak on X, act, and hold down left. Oh my god, okay. Chris, all done? Yes. What's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry on, Mr. 10 is gonna get mad. Okay. Whoever the first person who figured this shit out, thank fucking god they exist. I know. I really wonder how people figure that kind of stuff out. Like, do they just, like, try everything, or do they, like, read the code and see, like, scripts that they should look into? Like, if this is done, this happens. I'm Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun, too. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3. Tell of Golden Sun. No, I already knew that there was a Golden Sun 1. That's why I'm Golden Sun 2. Of course there must be a first one. However, I always wanted another son as a second brother or sister. You know, it's hard being the only sibling with a number in their name. Okay. I feel like it was found naturally. I love the internet. I honestly don't even remember where the Ribics are. So, we'll figure it out. Ugh. I wish I could flee in these games sometimes. But at least I get money. Or points in this one. I wish I could flee. Bye-bye. Okay. This reminds me of the Stardew office in the cutscene at the beginning. Okay. Crocon X. Oh, hold down left. Got it. Oh, escaped. Ugh. This shit is so fucking weird. This whole part of the game is the strangest ever. Welcome to Man Country. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? It's a man's world. Evil Katy Perry. Good Katy Perry. I want to know why it's the Ribbix that get you here. Yeah, it just feels so random. Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us in with care. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Chris, someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. We are the 7 flying aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Talk about a lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. Non-men are A-okay too. Okay. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold, and sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me? The answers are no. Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you met me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? No. You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Yes. Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes. Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means, but one day this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Yes. Oh joy! I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. I wrote this down already. I wonder what worlds exist in your psyche. For some reason, it's all my fucking elementary school. I'm always having dreams I'm in school. It's so annoying. Or airports. I'm always dreaming about the airport. The airport. The airport. Alright, I already wrote this down. Thursday, I go sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. So I'm assuming this is all... This is telling you how to get all the eggs from the previous chapters, is in case you want to, like, start over or something, right? Because the dumpsters are Spampton, I would assume. Is in Cyber World. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. And there's an egg in chapter 4 you get from a window. Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Very interesting. Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? Yes. How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although you may lose it in another day, be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. Yes or no? I don't think it matters. Because you have the egg now, which is why we came. I'm gonna look it up. I'm on Reddit. Okay. This person on YouTube said yes, so... You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. I trust YouTubers, yeah. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Well, there is not a man here. So weird. So fucking weird, dude. You said no last time. I think I just watched the VOD. I think the dialogue was the same. Oh, interesting. He's so cute. Love the man behind the tree. So cute. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. Okay. Did you do the gumball stuff? Yes, I did. Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Tenna's been up to this and that and that and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. Oh, I forgot that it's time for the movie. Fuck. I totally forgot. One last game. I'll keep watch. Okay, we're gonna do this. If you gotta go, go now. No. Honestly, I'm just gonna skip out on the first part of the movie. It's okay. I'm gonna stream for now. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I'm good with missing it today, I think. It wasn't like people. It's on Discord. It's not like I'm like canceling last minute on plans. It's kind of like if you want to be there for it, you can. But I don't really want to stop. I want to stream today. Well, just as long as, just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you. I really do. I'm gonna tell Mel I'm not coming.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Also,
Sorry.
hello.
Didn't mean to join the call. What did they even say? I didn't even hear them. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you. I really do. But, you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. All I heard was hello and, oh yeah, my Discord join. When I join a call, it's la 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 from Lyle Lyle Crocodile. You are insane, yeah. Okay. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right. Just like that. I wonder why he can't move. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation, but I saw you make it, you know. The fountain. He's a statue. Oh yeah, he is half statue. He's turning to stone. Holy shit, yeah, because he's technically from the library. He's not supposed to be here. Oh my god. I totally fucking forgot about all that. But I saw you make it, you know. The fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? Ah, what am I doing? A power strip? Giving you a lecture? Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, innit? Fair play, fair play. Scary. So scary. Oh my god. Looks like a game console. Play it? Why is my game so quiet now? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Being British is so scary. I know. British people can't move. That's the moral of the story. I forgot. It's a game in Cyber World. I totally forgot. Wow. Get the banana. Chris, get the banana. Liz, get the banana. Liz, you're not gonna believe this. I just landed the biggest acting role. It's in this adaptation of a game called Deltarune, where I tell people to get a banana. Watch Chris, the real one, closely during this. They flinch during certain moments. Oh, interesting. Not when I get hurt. The Tenna version of this board is coded into the game and 95% playable, but was scrapped for pacing reasons. I'm kind of glad. I think it would have gotten a little bit old. I just don't want to miss anything. I assume I haven't missed anything, though. I'm assuming I'm going to the right from this door. There's nothing here aside from doing the thing. With the cactus, I go back for the cactus probably, right? No, to the right. Okay. Never mind. Fuck the cactus. Who cares? Oh! Should I have not broken the cactus? Chris looked away when you killed them. I didn't even see that. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Ugh, did anyone clip that? I want to see that. In my mind, the real Chris, not the soul controlling them, doesn't want to do any of this shit, but we're making Chris do these weird things. Ugh. That's crazy. That's such a crazy detail. Okay. They also get pale. I so pale. You're on the air. Good morning. Thank you, Napid. Thank you, Mandom, for the clips. Ooh, there's moss up there. I want to eat it. It's funny because you make the noise. Into the sewer! I'm so curious what these games are. Like, are they a manifestation of the prophecy? Are they like Chris's inner monologue? That's for you to analyze later. Yeah, true. We still have chapter 4 to do. The same way the man gave egg instructions, this kind of gave Weird Route chapter 2 instructions, using Noelle to freeze everything. Yeah, that's true. It's a way to, like, tell the player without them, like, needing a wiki. Maybe it's what happened to Chris before the soul took over. Mm-hmm. Could be. Ooh, this one's gray. Ugh. This song is an 8-bit version of the song Digital Roots, the song in Spanton's Freak Basement. Oh, wow. There we go. I love when I think my fridge is making a weird noise, but I can't hear it, and when I get up and check, maybe I am crazy. I think I saw a ghost the other night. When I was laying in bed. Damn. So killing the gray fish causes all these yellow dinosaurs to die instantly. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think this one is more of like foreshadowing this part. No, I was wide awake and I was playing my Switch, and out of the corner of my eye I saw this long white, like, it was white, like not even like a reflection of a light from the street, like it was a white line, like a straight white line, And I looked, and I thought it would go away when it wasn't in the corner of my eye. And then it was still there for like a few seconds, and then just like faded away. And I was just like, well, okay. And then I went to bed. I wasn't even scared. It was so weird. I was not scared at all. How weird that we started controlling that thing for a second. Jimmy, you should watch Ethel Kane's video about her experiences with the paranormal. Ethel Kane hated my Instagram post. I have not listened to a single Ethel Kane song. However, I did watch her unbox a Zelda 3DS? Switch? Something. I think it's Switch Lite. Oh yeah, that thing you just controlled has a variable in the code under Toriel. If you turn it off, the sprite becomes a black deer instead. Ew. That's so creepy. I love it though. Okay, max level. Same with the cloak in the second minigame, it becomes a brown deer. Ew! That's definitely gotta mean something, you know? How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me, my old partner. He's talking about Spampton, not Chris. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me his little secret, his secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally, haha, gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. Spampton's role and past are so interesting to me. I know. I read a bunch of this stuff on the shipping wiki about Spamtana. And I was like, wow, I like forgotten all the details about like Spampton with the phone, and like it's so interesting. So I went to pick it up. I went to the oracles, yeah, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot, but there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Have you ever seen the hour-long video Autopsy? No. If there's a YouTube video relating to Deltarune's Chapter 3 and 4, I have not seen it. I have not watched anything still. Because first of all, I only had just beat the game this past week. So I wasn't even caught up. And then now I'm not watching anything till I finish the weird routes for 3 and 4, and then I'll start watching stuff. Because I don't want anything from the weird route in Chapter 4 spoiled for me. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris, just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? There's a theory that the person Spanton was talking to on the phone was Gaster. Yeah, I've heard that. Chris didn't look away that time.
They're having so much fun.
What the hell?
They're having such a good
What is that from?
3 different toys. I took the basket and I was like, all right.
Pick whichever one you
Yeah,
want.
go ahead and let's play with some toys today. And they're just at work. They are, you know how cats go to the bakery?
Yeah, they're making biscuits.
Yeah, these guys are doing paperwork. Just getting it done.
Hi, Ruby. They're making it snow, yeah. Bye, guys.
You having fun?
Yeah.
Is it still Deltarune?
Yeah.
We usually like
I'm
other side stories?
yeah, I'm doing there's like a separate route called the weird route where you like do weird creepy shit and you find out stuff, so I'm doing that right now.
Someone a long time ago buy Deltarune and send me the download code. So I have it. I just never played it.
Interesting. The first 2 chapters were free, so it had to have been
Oh, maybe what's the other game?
Undertale.
It might be like- I think it's
Undertale was like $15.
Yeah, I think it's Undertale. But I've never played. I started it and I was kind of like, I want to shiny hunt.
I'd love to watch you play Undertale.
I know you would.
You dropped a piece of fluff.
You should tell them. Not me. You're shooting the middleman. I'm cleaning. Guys, get a grip. I'm sorry. You can.
Undertale is $2.49 on Steam right now.
Gosh, it went up. Holy shit. It's just such an arbitrary, like $2.49. It's like, what?
Yeah, I feel like if he could make it free at this point, he'd make it free. Like
I believe him.
I mean, again, the first 2 chapters of Deltarune are free.
I have some issues.
Maybe they aren't anymore, but they were for years.
Some Deltarune music got claimed on one of my YouTube streams, so I'm a little confused because I thought he didn't do that.
Weird. You could probably just dispute that. I think he's said before.
His DMs aren't open.
Shut the fuck up. I think you can just dispute it on YouTube.
It's not a bit. It was like it was a past live. It's like the old.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I go back to YouTube streaming though, I'll be archiving my streams like that again.
There actually have been copyright issues with people making Deltarune remixes. It's the company, not Toby. You can easily dispute them. Yeah, I feel like I heard him say like, "Hey, if you're getting copyright striked, dispute them."
Dang, y'all going to bat for him. That's awesome.
He's a chill dude. He doesn't.
He's the only one that made good shit for Scarlet Violet music-wise. So.
Yeah, I think I really only liked Toby's contributions to that soundtrack.
No offense.
Typically, Pokemon music.
Did Masuda compose for Scarlet Violet?
That I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
That I don't know.
I'm really not sure.
My favorite Game Freak composer is Go Ichinose. They did all the music for Fire Red Leaf Green, for example.
Name Go?
Go, yeah.
Wow. Just like in the anime. They named the character Go.
Yeah.
What an interesting era for Pokemon.
I know.
They really pushed like Pokemon Go and Let's Go and
Yet they let Niantic like kill it. Like I really think Pokemon
Rising from the
Go
Ashes now.
Pokemon Go is still popular, but like
Bitch,
Niantic
it's
drove
ugly.
people away
It's
for
so
sure
ugly.
with their practices because
It's-
like they could have kept the momentum going for years.
It's so ugly that when they added basic ass new backgrounds, I was like,
Gag.
bitch, get a hold of this. Like, are you fucking serious?
The sound effects are so.
It's like there's an autumn tree.
It's crazy.
Bitch, you sound like Krabby.
Yeah, that's its cry. Ruby, please stop jumping on me. Your nails are really sharp.
She won't let me shave him down.
I know.
I had him. I did it. Everything you're supposed to do. I let him sniff it. I like put it on their fur and was like, see, it's a tool that's like. I used it on myself in front of them. I'm like, see, this is what we do. And then it barely scrapes one of her nails.
Yeah.
Up and out.
We've been able to hold her still, and we clip one nail a night, and then we're like, okay, that's enough.
Yeah,
and then
she's
she
left with her coke knife or her coke nail.
God. Minecraft spiders when you attack them.
Wait. Has it been done like the gag of like Freddy Krueger with the coke nail?
I don't know, but
Where
you
it's
could
like,
be
you're partying with horror icons
with Charlie.
He's like gives you a bump.
Freddy Krueger is Brat.
We don't not that we care what other people do, but just to establish we don't do coke.
Yeah, I have nothing against it. I just am like, I
don't have anything against people that make their own decisions, but I'm kind of like, I'm not doing.
Well, I've seen too many TikToks about people's burning their entire fucking septum away and needing to like take a piece of their ear to replace it. So I'm like, I'm good. I'll have a fucking Monster Energy drink and be good.
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm gonna be.
Plus, it's scary now. Everything's laced.
Oh, yeah,
everything's fucking laced. It's so scary. Like I don't know. I
just
get
like with Parmesan cheese. How they
with
cut it
wood.
With the wood chips.
Yeah.
The wood dust. But that shit's still good.
My mom does my Nog's nails for me. I'm too scared because they're black. Yeah, most of Ruby's nails are black, but
she has a couple of transparent ones.
So on each paw, she has at least one like clear nail.
Yeah.
So we use that as like the guide for how far to go on the black one.
And we've had a couple of different clippers over the years, and most of them have like a safety on it. So
yeah, it's just tough. She just doesn't like it, and like we tried from a young age to do it because you have to like get them comfortable with you holding their paws. I tried it really hard with Soda. He doesn't like it either. But you know.
Do you remember my uncle? He had a pit bull.
Yeah, he saw Ruby. Is that a pit bull? And I'm like, no.
He's
going through it.
No, he's doing great.
Oh.
He's doing amazing now.
Okay.
His wife passed away 2 years ago, my great aunt. She's the most quintessential Italian woman you could ever even picture. Beautiful hair, smelled amazing always, big earrings. You know, she did her makeup crazy. She was awesome. She was really great. But you know, he drove and she took care of him. So now he has like this autonomy of like taking care of himself. He's got responsibilities that he does. Like it's really given him. He's in his 70s, almost 80, and he just is so good. He calls my mom every morning.
That's good.
He goes to the racetrack and like enjoys his time there. He goes to bingo. Like, yeah, you know, you'd think it can fall either way when you lose your best friend.
Oh yeah, my grandpa.
Yeah, he's doing so good.
My Nana passed away when she was like 89 or something. They were both 88, 89. They were the same age. I don't remember which one though.
That's pretty nice.
I hope. And when she passed away, like it was pretty steady decline, like mentally. Like he was really lucid up until like 92, but just being alone all day, like really just it was pretty bad. But I did get to see him like a year before he passed away. I didn't get to see him for like 2 years because of COVID. But I got to see him like a year before he passed away. He had been forgetting a lot of stuff. He didn't remember he was married, but when he was asked how many kids he had, he said 5, meaning he counted my mom, who had been dead at that point for like 13 years. Which is so fascinating that he was like, oh yeah, I have 5 kids. And yeah, like he like thought my cousin Caitlin, who like he was living with her because she's a hospice nurse. So he was living with her because she knows how to take care of him, and he would always be. He didn't know she was his niece or his granddaughter. Excuse me.
What an incredible to be able to give up part of your life to help
take
care of someone.
Yeah, and he would be like, "Nurse, thank you so much for letting me stay with you." You're crying?
It's just so sweet.
Oh my god.
I didn't expect you to say it because my face is on screen.
Oh,
it's just so
so
sweet.
He he wasn't like really remembering people, but then he saw me for the first time in like 2 years, and he was like, "Oh my God, Jimmy, it's all coming back to me," and like it was so crazy. Like it was like for like 2 hours, it was like he didn't have dementia. It was fucking crazy. I don't even. It was so wild.
Yeah, Jimmy, for 6 months, wouldn't let anybody forget about it. Like, oh, he remembered me. Oh, he knows me.
Why you got to do that?
Because it's getting too serious. It's too serious for me.
Yeah, it's very sweet. But yeah, he passed away like, oh, I don't even know. Time goes by so fucking crazy. I think it's been like 2 or 3 years now. Dementia's so scary and sad to me. Yeah, I try not to think about it because of my OCD.
Just gotta do your best to remember people for their best days, not the last ones.
Yeah, I think that we will make great strides. They just recently treated
mRNA is
yeah,
and in America it's like shit's bad right now, but other countries are moving forward.
I want
like
them to not step
they're
on my thing and turn my
some-
computer off.
Some amazing things right now.
Yeah, the Hutchinson's or something disease was just treated with
Huntington?
something. I don't fucking know what it was called. I didn't really want to read the article because Huntington, yeah. They just treated it. They like slowed the progression of it, which for the first time ever, which is amazing. So I do think that we'll continue to make great strides in medicine if, you know, it gets funded. Get off me. I don't want to be scratched, baby. I love you too, though. All right.
All right, guys.
Thanks for saying hello.
Yeah.
My
Love
baby.
you.
What is this?
I don't know.
He got pink all over this shirt.
It must have been in the wash.
Just give me a reason. Will come clean. Thank you. I said he got pink all over the shirt.
Oh my God!
That's why.
Pink.
Just for
We love pink. We love pink.
Love pink.
Love pink.
Okay, everybody out. I've been standing in this forest.
All right, guys.
Bye.
Enjoy it.
Bye, soda boy. Go, Ruby. Ruby. Yeah. Okay. My mom is a dog groomer. Our dog still refuses to let her touch her feet. Yes, they're just... God. So many fucking videos on TikTok and YouTube are like, here's how to care for your dog. And it's like, well, sometimes my dog just is not doing that shit, okay? Okay, this is interesting. Chris is fighting me right now from walking, like, I'm moving around right now, but there were points where I was holding down and I immediately walked back up. See? Chris is fighting me right now from interacting with the bunker. The shelter. Use the shelter key. So this is interesting too. So I'm very curious if the shelter is going to be a chapter 5 thing. It feels like this now is telling you how to do the weird route for a future chapter. Probably 5. Because obviously we're going into the bunker. And we've seen now in chapter 4 how darkness within a dark world, even darker, yet darker, bitch, look it up, yields crazy results and things just start to appear that weren't there before, like the Gerson statue fighting us, right? So I think this is showing that it's gonna be like that in there. It's gonna be so dark in that shelter, darker than any other dark world, and crazy shit's gonna go down. Now we know, like, this isn't just like, oh, it's just dark in here. Now we know the implications of it being really dark somewhere. Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? We've seen how the soul acts as a light sometimes too. It's probably literally pitch black. Yeah. No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday, knowing you could say it wasn't really you. Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Ugh, I forget that it does damage to the real Chris. The part of you that enjoyed yesterday. Yeah. The part of you that enjoyed the little snow grave segment there. It's like he's in some kind of snow grave. That fucking meme really took me out. Friend! Here's friend. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I would have loved the candy that time. Ugh. I remember your weird routes. Thank you. Thank you. That's so fucking funny. I'm very curious what this creature represents. If we find out in chapter 4 weird, don't tell me. Just don't answer my question. But if you have a theory, and it's not a spoiler theory, feel free to chime in. I love hearing them. I really do. Even as batshit as possible. That's what makes it fun. Ugh. Damn. I'll get it. I've beaten it before. It's very hard, though. This damn fucking fly has been pissing me off. That was a good cycle. This is so faith-coded, this fight, to me. Ah, fuck. Woo! There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. It's too high up to reach. Ooh! This is so fucking weird. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Shadow Mantle. Hey, Chris! What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Of course. Games are fun. If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Birdly, right? Hey, it's just a joke. Chill. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. Gonna end up like Birdly. So, currently Birdly is out cold, fucking asleep, like in a coma, in a weird state. You're gonna end up snowgraved. So, do we think that the boss was the knight / maybe Death, considering the files we saw yesterday? Yeah, I think so. You found a flat soda. Because it's clearly, like, communicating with Chris and, like, testing their skills. Interesting that I wasn't able to fight Susie as the little Chris in this. Because I'm pretty sure, like, you attack one of the two of them, right? In like, the main route with this creepy shit. Am I done in here? I assume I am. Crazy how I was able to walk on the TV for a second, though. Alright, here we go. And we're leaving now. Ramb is gone. It's a manhole. It won't open. Points to items. Don't exchange. Don't forget to save after fighting Tenna if you're gonna do the night again. Okay. Yeah, I am. Well, I'll wait till I have Susie and Ralse again to equip Shadow Mantle. Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ram. The curtains are shut tightly. They were scared of Ram. Wait a second, that's funny, Chris. Didn't you already go past? So they saw little Chris, the pixel Chris. And then they're like, wait a minute, I thought I just saw you. Yeah, they saw mini Chris. I like that one better for a name for them. Chris and mini Chris. Chibi Chris. Took you long enough. Susie, look, I made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, you should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Okay, fucking British. British Ralsei slang for a minute. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right. How did I forget about that? Let's go. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got all the recruits in this chapter. So, I should be able to get Tenna, who I can then give to Metaton. Okay. Okay. Don't have very good magic on Susie. On this save. She won't let you not equip something. That's so funny. Okay. Better healing. Because I want to be equipped for the night fight. No one is stirring, not even the mouse. It's a list of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like you've recruited everyone. Okay. You tried to use the console again. Nothing happened. Okay. What's in my storage? I thought I had more than one revivement, but one is better than none, so. And I was able to beat the knight with just the one, so. Look, there, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we could just... No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. He was not chuffed. He was a mite peeved. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays. I saw an edited image of this that added Togor. Back when I was a little old TV, everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. This is like the first time we can really see Des and Azriel at all, which is interesting. Weirdly, they're like the sprites are semi-transparent. Like if you're looking really closely, you could see the presence under the tree that Azriel's sprite is in front of, like through his body. Which I think is just a stylistic thing, but it's just interesting to me. Because I was like, what am I seeing? And it's a little box through his head. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. So that's why the Christmas tree is here. It's a memory. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Interesting that it faded out. It went Des, then Carol, then Noelle, then Asgore, then Rudy. Oh, Carol left first. My apologies. It was Carol, Des, Noelle, Asgore, then Rudy. That I never noticed the order they disappeared in before. Everyone disappeared, one by one. And then Azriel, who's at college, allegedly. Rudy and Toriel were talking at the church pretty nicely. Yeah, and Toriel goes, your wife. And Rudy goes, Carol. And Toriel goes, your wife. Like, she's like, I don't fucking like her enough to even say her name. She's a bitch. I don't like her. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Toriel's sitting the farthest away from Carol on the couch, too. That's true, too. And Togor was the last one left. I've been all alone until now. When the night appeared. The roaring night. And I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. Which now that makes me think that if the Roaring Knight can make these promises, maybe the Knight was the one that was on the phone with Spampton as well. We know they use a phone. They talk to Chris on the phone. And they seem to make deals with people and these promises with people. I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. Enough already. What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now. All right, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. Thousand points, and I'll give it up, but don't think it's gonna be easy, because today we've got an all-star cast. Alright, here we go. Hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a walk. Neo programs, Neo shows. Don't touch that dial, things are heating up. The 6 p.m. show, I'll show it at 5. Interesting how Tenna's trying to appeal to Susie specifically as well. It shows Susie's importance in all this, too. Ralsei's dead. Down again. Frickin' Ralsei. He's so flimsy. Okay, here we go, minigame. Ugh. There we go. Okay, we've recovered here. Game time. Ugh. Brutal. You have a favorite boss fight so far? Honestly, I'm having a pretty hard time remembering any of the other ones. Jevil was cool because it was so weird. Originally. It's kind of the first of its kind. For these. Why is this doing me so dirty right now? Okay. Another minigame. Here we go. There we go, 1,000. Whew. Oh my god, that was so fucking hard. Saved my mint though, which is good. I will have my mint for the night now. I love all their different costumes. It's so cool. Oh yeah, I don't remember doing the Susie, the Susie Destroyer minigame this time, where she's the dinosaur. Must not be a weird route thing. Just wanted to be watched. Same reruns. I'm irrelevant, I'm drunk, I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel, to want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure. You've brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. There's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Susie Zilla is optional. Thank God, because it's my least favorite minigame. It stresses me out, even though I love her sprite and think she looks adorable. You don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. She saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing, because now I have friends, real friends, friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralsei, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know. So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible. You're amazing. No, you're marvelous. I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000. This must be what hope feels like. You're inventing a hall of fame just for you. But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way! Susie, hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Jimmy, will you be playing Danganronpa 2x2? Yes, I will. I don't know if it'll be right when it comes out, but I certainly will at some point. Because I really like Danganronpa 2's cast. Okay. I'm gonna go buy some items real quick for this. Okay. All my money. It would be so cool if I could beat the knight on my first try. Okay. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize! Here you go, she's all yours, folks! How wonderful! The family's all together again! Now you can all finally... Tana! Who the hell are you? Here we go, bitch. We meet again. If you don't tell us who you are, then... I'm Togor. Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsei, come on. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, now that I really see it, it does look like a bat. Fuck, I'm taking so much fucking damage. God, I do so little on this save. This is gonna be so much harder. Thank God I have that mint. Thankfully, it was so recent that, like, I remember all the attack patterns pretty well. I'm saving my revivements for Susie. She's the one that needs it. Ah! Ah, damn. That was pretty fucking good, though. Okay. Woo! Hello, Roaring Knight. That was a great run. Thank you, thank you. It's a shame I can't do more damage with Rude Buster on this save. I don't have the same items I did on my main. But that's okay. It was a good warm-up round. Do you have the toxic axe? I don't think so. That was stupid of me. So stupid of me. Damn. Woo! This is so tough. Much better. Not taking stupid damage that I don't need to take. I got thrown off. I'm usually never on the top half of that. Chris not being able to be swooned is so interesting. It goes to show that, like, it's just another hint that the Knight and Chris are working together. Like, they're not using its full power. It's a much better run. Ah, I fucking jinxed myself. Ooh, this is so difficult. This fucking fly that's in my fucking life is driving me fucking crazy. And I just can't seem to get it. I need to let a spider loose in here or something. Well, okay. This run is probably cooked, because I really didn't want to have to use that mint, but that's what it's there for. Damn. I did not know they could go sideways like that. Holy fucking shit. say swoon. Was that its last attack? I Rude Buster now. Ah, fuck, I don't have enough TP! Heal Chris. Okay. Now Rude Buster. This thing is not glowing. Their health isn't low enough. Here we go. Okay. Okay. God, that was a lot harder than my main file because of my items, but I did it, y'all. I did it. Twice. We actually beat it. What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on. We're just getting started. Holy moly. Not so tough now, are you? Susie! I want to watch Chris very closely during this. Chris gets fucking knighted. And then we don't actually see them attack. Chris is just sitting there. So crazy! No, you can't. You can't take her. Yes. I love this sprite of her so much. Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. I want to know what Undyne has been up to this whole time in this fucking TV land. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! I need to know what her adventure has been like. Because she clearly knows how to use her weapon. She's been here long enough. I think Undyne walked through the open door. Oh, that is true. I guess Undyne just showed up. If you like, if you take it as like Undyne showing up. Like, I assumed that Chris and Susie wake up in the dark world after Undyne has already showed up and is like off on her own. But you could see it as like this entire time they were like in between Chris and Susie falling asleep, waking up in the dark world, all this happens, and then Undyne just shows up. Just now. Does anyone know what I'm fucking talking about? Where the hell are you going? Yes. Somehow I thought we had won for a moment. That we would be able to end this battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Shadow crystal. Black shard added to weapons. Thank you. Love that. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. We're in the light world. Wait! Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. I said it before, but damn, her fucking eyesight is good. She saw someone 4 blocks away. Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock. Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... Yeah, the cricket. It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel. She's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but... I'm hungry. I've not eaten today at all. Oopsie. Let's just go seal the fountain. I kind of want to start chapter 4 tonight. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. It will take too long, I think. Yeah, but I kind of want to just start it. I'm curious. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. So interesting. Like, it feels so obvious. Ooh. See, it opens. Like, that's so crazy to me. That it's like, oh, we'll open for Chris. So, I mean, it's very obvious that the pine tree has a relation to, the knight or Carol, someone. It has a relation to Noelle's family. And it's pretty obvious that, like, Toriel would have something to do with it because, like, she has a relationship with the holidays and, the Deltarune and everything like that. But I'm just so interested as to why Undyne is a part of this. It's so interesting to me. And maybe that will be revealed somewhere in Chapter 4. We'll see, because, again, no spoilers for the changes, but it's very interesting. It's certainly very interesting. Continue to Chapter 4. Okay. I want to watch The Legend. It's been a while since I watched this full thing, I think. She was able to briefly use determination in Undertale. I wonder if she's just inherently really strong. Yeah, that could be it. That could have some indication. Drink beverage. I don't have a beverage here. Okay. Chapter 3 file. Start this. Well, hold on. Copy this one to this one. Load this. Here we go. I also wonder, since Asgore used to be the police captain, the knight just decided to grab Undyne since she's the new one instead. Yeah, that's interesting too. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a beverage after this scene. Well, it doesn't auto advance, so I'll just go figure out what I'm doing for food now. Oh. Yeah, so I beat the night in like probably like 5 tries, maybe less. I did pretty well, which was great because my weapons and defenses were a lot worse than my main file. So I was doing like 115 damage instead of 150, so it took a little longer, but I did it. And I did have a revivement, which helped. That I had to use like really early on in that turn. I thought that run was just chopped from the beginning because Susie got swooned like turn 2, but it all worked out. How was your movie, Mel? I'm sorry I didn't get to join. I wanted to, but I just didn't feel like ending. I really wanted to stream today. I usually don't get to stream any days but Friday, Saturday, so I really wanted to stream today. And you know, it's okay. But I hope you had a fun time. I hope you didn't wait too long for me before I said I wasn't gonna join. Real quick, I'm just putting in food for Dallas and I. So give me 1 second to do that. Sorry. Ominously puts my order in. I'm also going to text Hannah. She hasn't responded to the memes I sent her today, so I think she's busy today. But I'm going to let her know that I'm at least doing this. I don't know if she'll have time to like be on call today. I feel like we kind of talked about everything we could possibly talk about for now, so probably in the latter half of this chapter would be a good time for her to come on again, if at all. I keep forgetting I have Apple Cash. I got reimbursed from a friend via Apple Cash, and I never use that, so I forget I even have it. But I have money in there that I need to use. But I don't remember until I've already double-clicked the Apple Pay. Probably editing the podcast. We had to delay a lot. She's still pretty punctual. Okay. Then I won't bother her then. Dude, I went down and I looked at the gym today. They finally finished refurbishing everything in our building pretty much. So the gym is open again and it has a bunch of new equipment that I'm so excited about. I can get like my entire workout in at the gym here. I still like to go to Planet Fitness just because, one, I just like the feeling of like going somewhere, getting my thing done, coming back, gets me out of the house, gets me out of this fucking building. And also Dallas and I like to text each other about the hot guys. So that's fun too. But it's good to know that we have one here that's like really good now and open again. And it's so much nicer lit than the last version of it. It was so dark in there. It was depressing. This one is nice and well lit and cute and spacious with a bunch of new shit. So I'm excited to work out down there. The lobby's open too. Everything's pretty much done now. I don't think there's a single facility closed off, which is very, very nice. So hopefully it's the end of mail getting stolen, and hopefully it gets put away properly. Okay. We're good to go. Food's in. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. A real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... Wake up! Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Chris, hurry up. Someone else will eat it. So I imagine most of this dialogue is the same, so I'm kind of just going to skip over a decent amount of it, I think. Sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had a very strange dream. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? God. There's a cafe in LA called Highlight out in Glendale. They have one in Pasadena as well. And whenever we have guests like staying with us, especially Dallas's brother, he and his boyfriend love this cafe, so we always make a step to go over there. They have a butterscotch latte, and it's so good. It's a little much for the summertime to get it, but it's great this time of year, and I bet it's wonderful hot. I'd like to try it hot sometime. I've only tried it iced. We should go sometime, David. I don't know if I've taken you there since you've been here. We go upstairs just to get the Susie Award, Azrael's $5, and clean the blood stain. Aside from those, everything is just flavor text. Okay. Living like this has got to be a sin. Oh, sinning? That reminds me, Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? I love her face. Come on in, Rue. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. The hell? We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come on, try your clothes. Just a sec. So I have that really strong weapon from defeating the knight. I don't even remember what it's fucking called. But, should I feel like chapter 4 will go a lot faster if I just kill all the enemies with it. Because I spared them in Tenna's world to get points and then to also be able to get Tenna in the Dark World in Castletown. But I feel like I'm just gonna kill everyone. I don't feel like I need to recruit everyone in chapter 4. But I will let that be told. I'll do it if I have to, but... Here, try these on. You won't have to worry about that. Okay, so I'll just fight everything and make the battles go faster. All that fits you are Azrael's old clothes. This is basically like the first idea of like what Azrael like kind of dresses like that we kind of get until Noelle's house. God, I forgot. We're probably not even gonna get to the Dark World today. There's so much shit. It's crazy. She look very nice. Only good can happen. Shut up. Don't say that. Well, shall we all? Hold on, I meant you won't have to worry about killing them. Most of the stuff you're going to see is out here in the light world. Oh, wow. Okay. Exciting, then. Can you get Astravino on Just Trish? I genuinely don't understand what the fuck that is. I've heard that name before, but I don't know who that is. Well, let's just get this over with. Somehow there's already white fur stuck in the drain. God, I want to eat the cinnamon batter. I love cinnamon. Wait for me, pancakes. I'll be back for you. Just use vinegar, dumbass. We don't have time to. It's so interesting that Susie can bleed, we've seen in chapter 4, so she knows about blood, but other monsters don't bleed, except for Sans. Sans does bleed. So it's very interesting that there are characters that even know what blood could even be. Didn't know you owned a bird or a something. I do not look... Does that not look like feet? It does kind of look like someone's under the bed, yeah. Can we, like, toss some of your brother's old CDs? No, I mean like a frisbee. Look, if he didn't take it, he didn't need it, right? What is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. Haha, what the hell? Hey, and in the corner, that's that cat thing from Castletown. You know, the shop thing, the cat, the Stitch thing. So, Shawm is on this computer. A drawing of Shawm, an icon, something. So that really lends itself to the theory that Des is the one who stitched him. And clearly, Azrael or Chris or both of them also, like, had a connection to that. Like, did they put that there because of Des? Did they draw it with her? Why does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec. There you go, Susie prize. Alright, I think that's everything. Could barely see it. A patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand, and you know what it was. Okay, so now I have a weird route save. Here we go. Okay, good to go to church. Woo! It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, for just right now, it might be okay. You open the drawer that contains how to draw dragons. Whoa, what the heck is? You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. There's no time to read random, unimportant text. The door is locked. Susie's staring into the mirror with the two of you in it. Huh? What was I thinking? Nothing. Okay. Wash your hands at church. Off to church. Alright, right before you sealed the fountain, we managed to find Tenna in the Dark World. He was barely alive, but the Pippins and Shadow guys told me how to fix him, so I tried patching him up. Hope it worked out. Your mom kinda wants to throw him out, though. Let's find a new home for him fast, okay, Chris? Did you just call this thing Chariel? No, come on, say that again. Alright, we're here. It's so interesting seeing her in her Undertale outfit in this. Now, Chris, Susie. I have to prepare for choir now. I had no idea you could actually save Tenna in the weird route. I thought he died no matter what. So yeah, you can save him by recruiting everyone, I believe. So I recruited everyone because I wanted to give him to Metaton. Hopefully that does not backfire for me later down the road where it's like, you shouldn't have done that, but I can't imagine it would. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, all right? Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. You can also sleep through the sermon. I kind of want to read it. I kind of feel like reading it again would be interesting. Guess we got to go through that big door unless you want to look around first. Go get jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Well, at least we got the free milk. There's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture and some copies of Lord of the Hammer. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Azriel, Asgore, Chris. Your mother must have lit those. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. Yeah, we get to see Milk Freak again. Break in later. Okay. Oh, I need to go get my water. Hell yeah, back of the bus. Okay, it's not advancing. Auto advancing. I'm gonna go. Hold on.
What are you doing now? No, you will listen to me.
I went out there and Dallas was just saying weird ass shit, and I go, oh, my mic is still on, just because I forgot to mute it, and then he goes, you will obey me, to try to scare you all. I was like, Jesus Christ. Okay. He's on the treadmill. He has a little walking pad. And he walks while he watches. I think he's been watching Black Mirror. I keep forgetting. Every time I go out there, there's like completely different people. I'm like, you just hopping from show to show? Dude, our food's not gonna be ready for 20 more minutes. 15 more minutes. I'm so fucking hungry. Hell yeah, back of the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? No, I would like to watch the service. I want to pick it apart again. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Welcome everyone, thank you again today on this glorious days. Please stand for the opening song. Heaven knows the story that we've borne from our hearts of that shadow cutting deep and heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. You may now close your hymnals. Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Damn, let's wave lighters next time. Have you seen there's just a splat of noodles on the sidewalk outside and it's been 3 days? I just get hungry when I see it. No. Papyrus. He's been here. Now for the reading of the holy words. Everyone, please welcome Caddy Kattenheimer to the stand. Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? LOL. Caddy, do you have the reading papers? No, I'm like good. I like memorized it. You memorized it? Yeah, like so is everyone like ready to rock? Woo! 3, 2, 1, goesies! Oh my god, so like the angel watching over all of us, it has like this cool prophecy foretold by time and space, and like I'm kind of paraphrasing, but these heroes, they're so cool. They have like swords and stuff. There's one with like horns. He's honestly so cute. I mean, there are like aren't any pictures, but like DKY, I just imagine him as like cute. Like OMG, pinch his cheeks and give him a pumpkin pie. Give him like a fat free cat food coupon clipping. Huge pile of those to get rid of, OMG. What's amazing is like these heroes are like, oh my god, they're like, the thing is they could be like any one of us, you know? So like that's the thing, like you gotta keep in mind we could all be someone that might change the world, right? We should all like be nice to each other, right? That's like the main thingy of our religion, right? Just be nice to everyone. We're all family. No matter what kind of person or who they are. We believe weird crap, but we're like totally welcoming. We don't know who's gonna grow up to be a hero, right? Like maybe even I'm actually a hero too. Maybe I'm keeping a secret from you guys. Psych, it's totally not me. Or like, is it? Like keeping you guys guessing, right? Yeah, that's not the whole thing. Maybe bad things happen in the story too. A calamity? It's like all cool because I actually don't remember what happened. I always fell asleep during the reading, TBH. LOL. I'm up here. Can I give some shout outs? Shout out to my mom and dad. Hey, mom and dad. Shout out to my little sisters who couldn't make it here today. Singular sister. She's communing with demons or something. Like, She like does that, lol. So cute, am I right? She should come here and like bask in like some totally holy light sometime. Lap her tongue in the holy bowl of cat drinking water. Oh my god, what? That's not for drinking? I kept drinking it because I was thirsty, lol. OMG, ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I think this is where it starts to loop. Yeah. Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? This will never come up for you, but if you have at least one revivement in your inventory, both times you've been here, you've had 0. You check your pockets, Susie will eat the mint she finds, and you will lose 1 revivement in the dark world. Damn, that sucks. Look in pocket for fun, let's pay attention. Which should we do? I feel like I should look in the pockets. I feel like the choices are not really, I don't think they matter just yet, right? It's not for a while that things will start to be important. What would you do in real life? In real life, I wouldn't even fucking be here. Quite frankly. Alright, now we're talking. Let's see what the hell you've got in here. Smellable stickers, glass shard, piece of a CD. That should be enough. Alright, let's mess with the stickers first. Okay. Put a sticker in a bad place. I love it. Okay. Thus concludes the first reading. Now, for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. Okay, yeah, so Gerson does have the same name in both games, which we did remember, but they never touch on it in the Dark World. So, good confirmation on that. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write, to take the future, and... Listening to this, your eyes became heavy. Chris, hey Chris, get up! Wondering what we're going to do in Chapter 5, knowing that Alvin has what is essentially his father's cadaver in a desk drawer, which is crazy. Yeah, it's a crazy detail. When I was little, my mom carried me out of church while I was screaming at her, "I hate you!" And I just think that's what life is all about. In 8th grade, we were at, like, maybe 7th grade, or maybe even 6th. I don't know why I keep going. I just remember, I think it was... because we were at, it doesn't matter the grade. I don't know why I'm stressing on this detail. Whatever. Anyway, we were at church and it was hot. It was like June and it was awful. And I started getting dizzy from the heat. And I would always get dizzy from how long we'd have to kneel. Because if we like slouched a little bit, our teacher would yell at us. So I'd always have to like kneel with perfect posture in the heat. And it was so, like I would always get dizzy. But it was like a new thing that I started getting dizzy at church, and the incense really, it was like specifically like a graduation mass for the 8th graders that we were like in the audience for, in the pews, and I got so fucking dizzy from the incense and like the exhaustion of having to kneel for so long. I think we were kneeling for like 15 fucking minutes. It was because it was a longer mass than normal, and I remember getting really dizzy, and one of the teachers, like, she like was carrying me out of the church, and I was like catching my breath on the steps, and then I got to go home early. I definitely could have fainted. Yeah, I felt like I was gonna faint. Like, now that I've fainted a few times in my life, I've realized, like, oh, I used to faint in church when I was really little, and it was always during summer camp when I would go to Bible camp. Like, it was the heat. It was the heat that would overwhelm me, and I'd pass out. So yeah, and then I remember, oh my god, I remember in 8th grade for my confirmation, it was so hot in that church, and they had incense, and I was wearing like this big, like it was almost like a graduation gown. It was like this synthetic fiber red like cloak that we had to wear, and it was so hot. I was sweating and I was so dizzy, and I kept begging my dad, like, first of all, I didn't even want to fucking get confirmed because I didn't give a fuck. I was like begging my dad like to please let me leave like after the mass was over, because I was like, I'm gonna faint. Like I thought I was gonna faint going up to the priest or the bishop or whatever the fuck to get, or like the ordained or whatever the fuck it is, the confirmation, to get confirmed. But I managed to hold it together. But I literally was like, thought I was gonna keel over. But my dad forced me to keep like waiting in line to take pictures with the priest, and I'm like, I was getting so mad at him that he just like was not listening to me. Like he wanted these pictures, I didn't. I was so frustrated by it, and like I was literally like turning pale. The gag that would have been if you fainted. I know, like I was been mortified. And I remember like I was with some family members, and they were like telling my dad, like, Jim, he looks like shit. Like, come on. Can we fucking get him together? Like, he's gonna pass out. And my dad was like, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. It was like, it really made me so angry. I like have so much trauma from that experience. And then I remember in high school, we went to like a group mass, and this time it was in the winter, so I didn't think I was gonna faint. But then the priest busted out incense for some reason, and I started getting really dizzy from the incense and everything. I think getting myself anxious. I think I started having an anxiety attack that I was gonna faint in front of all these boys, and then that would be the worst thing, to in front of all these like frat feeling boys, like these like bro-y boys, like fainting. Like, oh my god, I can't. So I asked this teacher that I didn't even know, who was like the chaperone of the trip, to take me outside, and she was like, are you diabetic? Like, do you need anything? I'm like, no, I just get dizzy from the incense smell, and I just need some fresh air. But I was so nervous. But I haven't had that experience since then. I think now that I'm an adult and I don't give a fuck, I don't even kneel. It's really always the kneeling that gets me. Like, I've been to a few funerals, and they bust out the incense, but I'm like, whatever. Like, I can handle it better, and I'm not kneeling the entire time. Like, I'm not exhausting myself sitting in that pew. Like, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna slouch. I'm gonna sit when I want to sit. I don't care. But when I was a kid, I was always going to mass and church as like a school thing. So like I'd get in trouble if I sat wrong, or if I stood wrong, or if I kneeled wrong. And like once I didn't have that fucking, I wasn't gonna get chastised by my fucking teacher for doing something wrong. I didn't give a fuck anymore. Also, it's crazy that like most mass is like 45 minutes at the longest, but it feels like an eternity when you're a kid. But it literally goes by like that. It's pretty crazy. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. I kind of want to be mean to Alfie's again, but I'm also curious what it would be like to be nice to her. I was mean to her on my main file. I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. I love those two gays in the flannel. I love it so much. They're so cute. Ah, Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshiping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Asgore. Ah, your father. He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris. For Azriel, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Bangin' sermon, my man. Thank you, Chris, although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know you do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons, or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. Chris, I do not know what you are experiencing recently, but Chris, please look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. Weird that he gets weird about the shelter. Hannah was telling me yesterday that everyone knows something weird happened with Chris in the shelter, but nobody really knows what. But like, Chris, stay away from the shelter. Like, ugh, crazy. Chrissy, OMG, you came to see me. So cute. Code locked. Sorry, don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And like, codes are for nerds, LOL. Okay. My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl too. Huh? Code? Locked door? I'm a simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter will know. Code? If you mean the code to success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. Chris, falled ya. Haha, I bet you thought I was catty. Today's game was wild. I think we won. What? Codes? Sorry, I don't know that. Never will. Been real. Shelter? No. Now you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man, Burgley. Just the other day, that young man told me you wave dash. Now, I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame. She's shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Code? No clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. But by the way, that girl's reading was like so bad. It was so awful you can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? So what is this girl's name again? Think she'll go to the diner after this? I mean, I am. Ugh, guess I have to watch her to make sure she doesn't go. Because Bratty, yeah, so there's Bratty, and then she's Catty. And then who's the other cat? Who's Catty's sister? What's her name? Catty has another sister with an I. Oh my god, that pisses me off. No wonder I've been so fucking confused on all their names. Okay. Just like before, Alfie's and Noelle will progress the story. Everyone else's fun dialogue. I didn't mean to talk to Noelle. Whoopsie. I'm not too religious, man, but I just love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community, it's just so groovular. Me when Dallas and I retire to a fucking small countryside town to raise foster dogs, and I'm like, let's just go to church. Why not? And he hates it, and I'm like, but like think of the bagels. Think of the bagels. I don't think these guys are dogs. They're different characters than the dogs that do wear armor. Juice, your teacher looks thirsty. I bookmarked a TikTok on how to make my own bagels, and I kind of want to try it. Pickled Lennon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here. And with Susie, you know, last time at the shelter. Yo, that wasn't cool. Interesting. So yeah, so here we have Monster Kid, who's also older in this game than in Undertale. Unless it's a different Monster Kid, but I would assume it's the same. Sharing a drink with Snowdrake. Referencing last time at the shelter, that wasn't cool. Haha. This is referring to an event in chapter 2 specifically. Oh, I don't remember that, but it's been years since I did chapter 2, so. Shelter. Chris, yo, the weenie thing was just a bad snowy joke. They make fun of you outside the shelter and Susie chews them out. Oh, I think I remember that now. And I think I was confused about that last time I did chapter 4. You don't have to prove anything, okay? Our teacher's right over there, you know. Chris, put anything in your hair before you come here today? No? Okay. I think Monster Teen is also they, them. Oh, cool. Put anything in your hair before you came here today? No. You mean you ain't gel it? Get it? Angel? Ain't gel? Don't laugh. It's not funny? Do humans not have a sense of humor? Yo, Snowy, They're like, please don't be mean to Chris. Shelter, I hardly knew her. Laugh. Haha, pretty good, right, Chris? Why don't we hang out more anyway? Hey, be nice to your mother. You're all she talks about at choir. You're her little snowball, her little mushy, her little slushy. Make your mother proud, Chris. Chris Meister, hey, what's the deal, snowmobile? Huh, locked out. Noelle wasn't stuck outside the gate again, was she, Chris? Carol, damn, I keep telling her to keep a key at City Hall, but she insists on keeping everything important at home. Like when Noelle was a kid, she made paper snowflakes for Carol to hang up at work, but Carol just wouldn't take them there, because she wanted to keep the damn things safe. She preserved them and stuck them up on the wall at home. So this also makes me think that something happened to Des, and now Carol is overly protective of everything because she's like, nothing bad can happen to anything if it's in my house, which is why she's like so weird with Noelle having people over and stuff. She preserved him and stuck him up on the wall at home. Of course, you know Noelle, she had to cry over that until she went and made snow angels with you guys. After that, she forgot she was sad at all. Anyway, what was I saying? Felt like useful information. You know, this morning Noelle was saying, I wonder if Chris is going tomorrow too. Just make sure she has fun, alright? Seems like she's like kind of nervous that Chris was gonna be here. Sorry, honey, I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to. Who should I talk to first, Alfie's or Noelle? Doesn't matter. Got something? What? You want to figure out more before you spill it? Damn, if only Rolse was there to solve it for you. Too bad there's a shortage of glasses nerds in here. Yeah, I think I was singing a bit off key. Can you blame me for being distracted? Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there and... Alfie, since you already spoke to Noelle, their clues are different in weird routes, so Noelle has given you what she has. Oh, okay. Was there anything significant to what she said? If I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. Yeah, she didn't have options. She just talked this time. That's right. Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool. I'm your bad Cinderella. I love not knowing what that means. I like my friends canceled. Is that from that? Barf. My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe? I'm gonna drink it in front of her. Of course I'm gonna. Of course. Did you want to talk about something? Undyne. Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. She said, you know, I've been in town a while. I should make some more friends, you know? Which is why it's kind of awkward. She's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Did you want to talk about something? The shelter. See, there was no dialogue option about, like, the chocolates or whatever. Huh? Shelter? Why would you want to go there? To put hay inside, new house for Susie, architectural history research. Chris, wow, that's very above and beyond. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should. Try and go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. It makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking, but I will say I've only ever seen a couple people head over there, Undine and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undine to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. But by the way, in the process of asking Undine, if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. No! Thanks for the enthusiasm, Chris. Okay. Clues acquired. Now you can report to Susie. Pay attention to this dialogue. It is a weird route. Oh, with Susie? Okay. I wonder if you're on a delay again, Topher. Oh, with Susie. Okay. That happens sometimes. Even when I'm watching streams. Okay. Juice. There's no reason to get more. Tell Susie the info. Explain the clues. Not yet. Yeah. Explain the clues. Yeah. Cool. Let's hear what you got. You explain the situation to Susie. So the only two leads we got are Undine and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear, so Undine probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undine. They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home. Yeah, wait, now that I think about it. The mayor's Noelle's mom, right? Maybe if we tried. Chris, and Susie? Would you want to come by my house? And work on our projects after church? Huh? Yeah, of course. Great. I'll, go bring my dad back to the hospital. Cool, that's, awesome. See you later. That was such a different interaction. Noelle was almost more assured of herself than in the first time I did that. Because the first one, she's like, ooh. Last time Susie approached Noelle, gag. I missed the part earlier. Yeah, I guess that also adds to it because Noelle wasn't like, Chris, did you think my singing was good? Did you think I was pitchy? Like, she was so unsure of herself. But in this one, she's like, I sang today, blah, 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 whatever. I don't really care what you have to say about my singing. Very, very interesting. Too easy, right? Boom. Give me 5. What's up? Ew! You, got something against Noelle, Chris? Like, hey, maybe things took a weird route. Oh, come on. Hey, maybe things took a weird route right now. I mean, who'd expect she'd ask us like that? But we should be glad it's going so fast, right? Right? Did you hear that outside? Someone screamed, "Hi!" Oh my god, Dallas said last night some guy was shining a fucking flashlight into our window from across the street. And Dallas went outside and was like, "What's going on?" And the guy ignored him. He thinks maybe he's like a security guard for our building or something, but it was really weird. Hey, how about some of the red stuff? No? You're lost. Know you're gonna want it later. Let's just go already. Shit's getting weird. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Could you imagine? This is for my friends who visit me. Could you imagine if you got here and be like, okay, well, we have to be up at 6 a.m. for mass tomorrow, so everybody go to bed. Imagine I didn't tell you I was devoutly religious till you came to visit. Pack a nice outfit that you'd want to go out in to church. Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. I always forget when I go to visit Dallas's parents that they pray before dinner because like they put the food out and I'm like so ready to dig in once everybody's sat down and plated because I always wait even when I'm at a restaurant unless like my friend's like I don't care you start eating, but like typically I wait to eat my food until everyone's plate gets brought to the table because it's just nice, it's just polite to do. But when that happens at Dallas's parents' house, I've like everyone has their plate and I'm about to start eating and then they all stick their hands out like this and I'm like, "Oh yeah." Have you seen the TikTok of the dog who refuses to eat until he hears prayers because of his past owners? Oh my god. Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too. Oh, hello, Asgore. Would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around and... Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Hi, Hannah. We started weird route. I beat the night. The weirdness begins. Chris did not high-five Susie. Of course. Ah, well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azriel will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Ignore Susie. Here, share with your friend. Oh, okay. Doesn't ignore Susie there. See you later, alligator. I definitely feel like Asgore is a part of this. But I don't think he's, like, aware what he's doing is bad. Like, I think he just is like, well, Carol's helping me, so I'll just do what she says. You know? But we'll see. At that moment, I looked down and got jump scared by Togor again. Isn't that crazy? Togor forever. Togor forever. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Have you seen the sprite of Asgore just named Pissing? Yes. Now what? Want to check up on Ralsei at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. In Hometown, the mouse NPC outside the hospital and the patient in the room across from Rudy's are unique to Weird Route. Believe everything else is normal, so do whatever you want before giving Tenna to Metaton and then going to Noelle's. Okay, thank you. Church close. Milk Freak! That was awkward. Freak family, your family. Freak family, your family. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here if anyone asks, you're writing. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. So, this is your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. Not right now, kids. Chris, not right now, pal. Togor is definitely Chris's dead name. No, Togor is the forgotten son. The forgotten brother. Don't you know? L is real. T is real. L is real. 2048 or whatever the fuck. T is real. Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Fa-Fa. So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. It's a small pine tree. It's a chair. Maybe it's into politics. It's a painting of the town. What, are you looking for something important? The mayor keeps everything important at her own house for extra security. The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. See, that makes you think that the knight... I feel like it leads you to think the knight is Carol. Because, like, it looks like a giant katana. But it definitely is more of a bat. I think it's a red herring. The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. I can't complain. I voted for this. I fucking love this character, whatever they are. This fucking little green man who's balding. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that. I don't need opinions from a little pig squeak like you. Go look at some milk and grow your eye bones. If only the mayor would let me do something else around here. Flowers in a trash can, nothing unusual. Susie lagging behind me a little bit here. Or maybe she always does that. I don't know. On the shelter was a strange panel. Looked like a digital security lock. And the Deltarune. So interesting when Deltarune and Deltarune. It's Deltarune and Deltarune, the space. I love the music. Chris, you walk with the accursed beast. I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark. Meh, that seems accurate, I guess. Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. But promise you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle. Ew, that's different. That's different. I think. It seems different. Because I think before it was like, you're not too far gone. Maybe it's not different. It isn't different. It felt different. It is not different. Wow, okay. I just look like a fucking moron. Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants for a ball. If you wanted to protect her, should have been at church. What? Yeah, she invited us to her house. Get over it. Chris, for long we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me no longer. Goodbye. It has different nuance though now. Yeah. She's so interesting to me. There's a game that I wanted to remind all of you about. If you really like Undertale and Deltarune, I was oomfies with this person, but I think that they're going through a lot. So I don't know if they've been developing this game for quite a while now. But they ran an Indiegogo campaign, and they got 100% funded. It's a game called Tink and the Final Phonorecord. I was oomfies with the person who made this, but again, like I said, I think they've been going through some stuff and they haven't been able to work on the game at all. But there's a playable demo. There's a free demo, and it's pretty... It has like quite a bit of content, which is really cool. And I just love the pixel art in it so much. Oh my god, that fucking scared me. That scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. But yeah, check it out. I tried the demo. Check it out. I don't know what's been going on with them. But they're a queer person making a really cool looking game. So, at the very least, play the demo. You could still get it, I think, and it's worth playing. And the humor is very similar to Undertale and Deltarune. If you like funny gay people internet humor, you'll like it. It's a really great game. I hope that the person comes back to working on it at some point because it was really cool. So, I'll link the game in chat. Oh, it's not letting me paste. Hold on. There we go. And yeah, just thought I'd remind y'all about it if you were curious. I've been thinking about that game a lot since playing Deltarune lately, and yeah. Jimmy, can you do a flip? Not without fucking health insurance. Chris, we were never close, but now we are far. To be Susie's friend is to be the world's enemy. Dallas is going to pick up our food from a restaurant. I mean, you're gonna see the box. It's Buffalo Wild Wings. He went to a Buffalo Wild Wings to pick up our dinner, and there's a bunch of teenagers working, and they suck. And they just referred to a player on one of the sports teams who is gay. They said he's a faggot, but he's fast. So that's really cool. That's really cool that teenage boys are just as bad as when they were my age, when I was their age. Really cool. That's so fun to know that they're just still bad. Which is sick. I respect your game, Chris. But if you hurt Caddy or Caddy's feelings, you'll be up a ball without a court. Oh, he's home. I'm so hungry. I need to like just scarf down. I bought 2 fucking wraps. I was so hungry. Hello. I heard it was horrible. Yeah, it's not.
I don't care, dude. These fucking stupid
I
ass
just
kids.
told them.
He's a faggot, but he's fast. I'm like,
I said,
this is California. What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, it's the fucking YouTube shorts. It's horrible.
You'd be proud of me. I bit my toe. I didn't say anything.
I think I would have said something.
He says he would have said something. You don't understand the setting I was in. Hi, my dear. Hello, my dear. Hi, my buddy. Oh, hi, my little man.
Alright, I'm gonna eat now. Please get out of my jail.
Really?
Yeah, really. Yeah, please. Excuse me.
I think I like it here. Alright, so
Thank you very much for going to get it. I appreciate
What you
it.
could do is give me a little grace. You know how it goes. Come on.
This is the neighborhood. You are not welcome here.
I'm honestly curious if they even did what I wanted for this. I wanted a garlic parm wrap. I don't know if it doesn't look like it's gonna taste like garlic parm. It looks like plain, but that's great. Real fun. Okay. Yeah, it tastes plain, but it's good. I'm so hungry. You go in beast mode. This is my first meal of all day. Sometimes I just forget to eat food. Sometimes I forget to breathe, like OMG. I'm just so small, I don't need that much air. Yeah, ADHD. It gets me, gal. I don't even know what sauce is on this, but it's not garlic parm. Probably like a ranch. It's a little bit of ranch. Wrap 2. The rainbow goldfish do taste a little different than normal. I don't dislike them, and I do get them from time to time, but they have different vegetable as like food coloring, so they do taste a little different. Is this one with sauce? No, this one doesn't have sauce on it either. Lame. Because they put boneless wings in here, so I wanted garlic parm. I literally selected it, but... Okay. True, Apricot eats rainbow kibbles. That's so cute. I wish I had cereal. I love Frosted Flakes. I've been in my Frosted Flake era. But I like the ones from Trader Joe's more than the Kellogg's, the Tony the Tiger ones. The Kellogg's ones are just too sweet. The Trader Joe's ones don't have as much sugar. They taste better. I like a plain cereal a lot. Plain Special K. Ugh. It's like they taste exactly like Rice Krispies, but they're bigger. It's so good. I like to buy plain Cheerios for the fiber, and then I mix in like a little bit of Honey Nut just for a little flavor. Take me back to my youth when I ate off-brand Fruit Loops called Silly Cereals. That's so cute. Maybe I have a bowl of cereal after this too. I'm craving a little sweet. It never occurred to me that Chris is one letter off from being an anagram of Frisk. Until like just now, when I was staring into the picture of Togor on my computer's eyes. Mr. F. Do you ever even get to Gay Job? No. I did not find season 4 funny. I'm sorry. We tried watching it. I didn't find it funny, and we stopped. I know you go to bat for it so hard, but... Season 4 isn't funny. Season 5 is. Okay. I'm still probably not gonna watch it, though. Okay. I had a wrap and a half. I'm gonna go put these away. These are gonna air fry so fucking good later. These potato wedges. Okay. I don't know if anyone else gets like this. I don't get full from food that quickly, but I get full from a flavor. So like I had a wrap and a half and I was like, I don't want any more of this right now, but I do want something else. So I made a bowl of cereal because it's sweet, tastes completely different. It's also very different texturally. But if anyone else got like that, I also when I go shopping with Dallas for like snacks, like if we run to CVS or 7-Eleven in the middle of the night, I get like a bunch of different things. I'll get like gummy worms, chips, goldfish, and I'll have like a little bit of each instead of the whole bag of one thing. I snack hop for sure. After I brought home Luigi from CVS the other day, he was replaced with a Mario. The twin beasts approach. Leave now, or I will curse you only lightly. But bring harm to Noelle, and you will taste the underworld's sickest hex. I think you're just a man. The gender roles of flavor. So, I was able to talk to Birdley in the main route, in the library. But the library's not open today. I think. Because Birdley is in a coma. He's been snow-graved. Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today. She even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. How weird. She's so much more confident. I'm trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but... The shelter, right. Undyne had been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. I never saw it, though. I don't think it's even in the station. Officer Undyne, sorry, no one has seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places, either. It seems strange to worry, given that she's usually invincible, but this job just isn't the same without her smile. I bought milk like 5 days ago, I think. It's Fairlife, which typically lasts a little bit longer than other milk. And I opened it and I smelled it. And it didn't smell rotten, but it definitely had a smell. So then I poured it in, but it wasn't chunky. So I poured it into a glass, and when I smelled it in the glass, it did not smell. So I'm drinking. I'm having cereal because it didn't smell rotten. It just smelled weird. But I think it was the container. Like maybe it was the lid. So. Yesterday's police tape. IMO milk just smells weird. Yeah, I agree. I can't smell, so I always had to ask my mom to smell it for me. Yeah, I used to ask my dad. I was like, what do you think? Okay. Fairlife always smells weird in the container, IMO. I'm so glad that I'm being validated in this moment. So I'm a little confused on how these routes work. Excuse me. Each weird route, including Snowgrave, its own separate alt route? Do they all connect? So in order for all of this shit, Snowgrave is weird route. Snowgrave is the fan name because they're trying to make it seem edgy. Weird route is the actual name of it. Fans, because you use the Snowgrave powers in Chapter 2, people call it the Snowgrave route. But, like, Weird Route is happening and Snowgrave is nowhere to be seen. So Weird Route is now the term most people use now because they've grown up. But yeah, it's the same route. So we're continuing a save file where Weird Route was catalyst. There was a catalyst for Weird Route beginning, which was the Snowgrave antics of Chapter 2. So that's what's going on here. So this save file is a different story. Slightly. Okay. So why did Noelle say in Chapter 4 in the normal route say that she had a dream where she had powers? She was in Chapter 2. She still did. She was in Chapter 2, yeah. Yeah. She's always in Chapter 2. You just lead her down a different path. So she learned a lot in her, like, Snowgrave dream. That made her more sure of herself and her power, which is why she's more confident in this playthrough versus yesterday's. Or whatever day I did Chapter 4. It's a toy with beads on a track. One of the blue beads is broken off and torn off. I don't remember it being broken last time. And who's blue? Birdly. Birdly, one of the blue beads is broken off and turned off. It's a toy with beads on a track. Oh, sorry. I thought I was Susie talking to her. Ah, your friend. He's still... In any case, thank you for bringing him in yesterday. Damn. Chris, your mom was bragging about your piano playing. Should I play the piano? Jimmy, what happened to that one little friend you had? Why don't you play with him? That's so scary. That's so scary. Oh, he hasn't appeared in front of, for me, the visions, in a while. I'll meditate on it. What's with that pissed off look? So, the real Chris is mad that we are embarrassing them, because Chris is a good piano player, but the soul is not. So you could see that Chris is, like, annoyed that we're playing it bad. So interesting. So yeah, Birdley's in the hospital right now. What, you want to go in by yourself? Whatever. Here he is. Normally this room is empty. They have he's cold, so they have a fucking radiator in here. You turn the space heater to a higher setting. The space heater is running. He's breathing slowly. Might be your imagination, but he seems cold. Ugh! I don't know what I should do. It's like he's in some kind of snow grave. Sorry. Did you even hear it? I don't know if you even heard it. I laughed and I farted. Maybe you didn't even hear it. You did hear it? Okay. Leave him. Damn. I kind of want to heat him up just out of curiosity what the dialogue will say. This is so crazy, though, that there's still ramifications. Okay, we'll heat him up. You change the hot water bottle on his head. You might be your imagination. He seems more relaxed. So yeah, he's definitely alive still, obviously. Birdley's in there, right? Don't give me bird flu or whatever he has. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. Cool. Your dad brought another bouquet again. Come on, man. You know you can't afford that. It's a chair. Hey, Chris, why are you checking the sink? That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. It's an angel doll Noelle made. Noelle and Des made at church. It's the angel doll. Meaning, I feel like the angel doll implies that Chris was there. Oh, that's the angel doll that they made. Interesting. The angel is also part of the prophecy. Yeah. Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You might know this already, but it's also presumed that at the end of Chapter 2 Weird Route, when Chris tears the soul out and jumps out the bathroom window, they check on Birdley in the hospital. Yeah, I think it's clear that Chris, like, does not like what we're doing. Want to talk about something? Tomorrow. That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out of here, baby. You wanted to talk? Suesmeister, nice seeing you at church today. Thanks. You feeling any better? I'll get there. Just church was a lot. Susie. What? You going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, I guess if I have to. Noelle, she's not going with anyone. Her? Wow, what the heck? No way. Never expect that from her. Whoa, total left field. Means she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out. Top shelf? Yeah, anyway, man, sucks to be her. Haha, ha ha ha. It'll be fine, sweetheart. You wanted to talk? Leave. Okay, bye. Okay, time to leave. Bye, Birdley. Your friend, he's still... In any case, thank you for bringing him in yesterday. Goodbye. Okay. So, can we go into the store? Sorry, kid, check the sign. Open. Check the sign, says open, change the sign, blah, blah. We're back. Clopen. Can we go in yet? It says Clopen. Change it again. Okay. What does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of sands. So does it say the door's open or closed? Guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door. But the door's unlocked, right? It's closed. Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time. So it is open. Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state. Like Clopen. Kinda makes you wish we had a sign for that. Chris, we're done with this guy. Hear a nary a bone, no, nor rattle, nor trousel, no xylophone tickle. Knock knock. Hey human, doesn't monsters scare you like if that girl bited you? Nah, Chris has got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits. Mom! I've never noticed the little rabbit in the window run away like that. Hi, Nicole. How you doing? I was talking about you yesterday. Me and Hannah were going through. I finished the main route for chapter 3 and 4, and I started weird route for chapter 3 because I have a save file from chapter 2 for that. So we're doing that today, and I was just like, ugh, I meant to text you. And I forgot. I wanted to text you that we need to hang out soon so we could talk about Deltarune. because I was talking with Hannah. She was on stream with me. And we were just like theorizing and like talking about cool shit and like little details that I had missed because I haven't looked into anything from like the live streams or the ARGs. I'm so out of the loop on Deltarune stuff. I was pretty in the loop. The last time I remember keeping up with Deltarune stuff was, I think, the Spampton sweepstakes. So, and even then, like, my memory is fuzzy. So there's a lot of stuff I have to catch up on from, like, externally from the games, right? Spamtana! Okay. I knew you would like Spamtana. I fucking knew it. I was reading about Spampton and Tenna's connection, and I was like, what's a place that I can go to that will probably have every interaction they've ever had with each other and any connection they've ever had with each other written down in one convenient to read article. Ah, yes, the Spamtana article on the shipping wiki. I'm gonna read that. And it gave me everything I needed. So yeah, once I finish chapter 4's weird route and everything like that, we'll have to hang out or even just Discord together and talk about things, because the door knocking guy, no, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today. Thanks. I'm on weird route for chapter 4. I just started it. So I really haven't gotten to too much actual weird shit yet. But yeah, I finished chapter 3 weird route today. And I fought the knight again. And I beat him again. Beat them, whatever. So, Chris, did I ever tell you about, I sometimes put out milk. I mean, in the alleyway. Can I re-explain everything? Yes. Okay, well, first of all, there was this cat, Mew Mew. Oh, this is new to me, I think. There's no particular evidence she's real, but you know what? I think that's enough. Maybe you should go enjoy your weekend, Chris. Yeah, I also only just learned about who Togor is yesterday, and I died laughing. So now Togor is a part of my life. Don't drag me into this, I'm just looking at milk. You're dragging me into it, stop! OMG Chrissy, do you want some of my free milk? That's my free milk, you furry freak. Don't be shy, it's my milk and I love sharing. I'll bury you, you goddamn milk pirate. I love sharing. I love milk freak. Okay. La 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 la. Interesting that this one doesn't give you a little anecdote before you talk to it. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Freak family, freak family, your family. You hear a hissing sound. Investigate further. Investigate. Here's that. The yellow circles in the windows are just fresh donuts, and the hissing was the fryer. Knock, knock. Whatever I might have to do, this boredom, this ennui. Oh my, is that you again, darling? My only fan. You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? It's scuffed. Old, and the colors are kind of messed up. But it's, really good. It's really good TV. I see. Could you bring it on by? Yeah, of course. Wait a sec. I hope I did that in the correct order. I don't remember if I was supposed to go to the castle town first. If I can't, I just saved, so I can just restart if I need to. Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? Just means he won't be there. Would he have had special dialogue if I went there now? You've seen his dialogue? Okay. I wasn't sure if he had different dialogue for Weird Route, so. I don't know, but his name's Tenna. Your TV has a name? No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname. Like Antenna. How cute. I'll take it. Really? Hell yeah, Chris. We found him a home. Ha ha ha. Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have this strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously. Cool, well, I'm putting it in your house now. Tenna, you cad, what is this salacious music video? Oh my, I think something just awakened within me. It's so funny. That Asgore guy, it's a shame he lost everything after he, you know, now he has to sell flowers to make ends meet, but what? He's your father? Sorry. After he what? After he what? Alright, Chris, you handle the driving. I'll be the turret. French fry on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No, it's old and brown. Did you see her run over to it real quick? I think she was just following my directional path, but it really made it seem like she sneakily grabbed it real quick. Hey Chris, watch this. Lake skip. I can hear you trying not to laugh, dumbass. Fine, we'll see how far you get at the lake next time. Okay. I think I've investigated everything now. Various cat-themed junk is piled up in the house. Seems to be a little bit of a cat's eye. It's locked. It's a locked cat flap. Upon further inspection, it seems it requires 3 codes. This information is useless. That needing codes too is so funny. Don't mind me just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog? Heck yeah. Isn't that a cattail? Upgraded grill. It's low calorie stuff. You won't feel guilty. It's inedible. We call that 0 calories, miss. He's such a fucking idiot. Think your mom and mine if we street raced in a van? It's my mudda. There you two are. I hope you have been. Where are your church clothes? You know, we just kinda... Chris, Susie is the guest. Make an excuse for her. I ate the clothes. That's not helping, dumbass. You can feel a pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. By the way, I'm leaving for choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay, honey? Apple-smelling kid. The apple-smelling kid and their pizza-stank brother. Still no hard evidence I drank that. your bed. All this dialogue is the same. Okay. Well, I guess we're good to go to Noelle's house. Her fucking mansion. Alright. We made it. Now where the hell's Noelle? Ugh, I'm gonna get hungry waiting around. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess. Susie, Chris, hi! Sorry I'm late, I just had to... Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh shoot, did you want some? I could pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine, this way. What? Okay, whatever. I would download her cobblestone path in Animal Crossing. Here's my house. Sorry it's not much, but... Girl. Josh is so mad at me because my house in Moonstone Island looks like this and he was playing for like 60 hours before me. Oh yeah, I should play that game. Let me write it on a post-it note. Okay. The hell? It's huge! I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, here, I'll show you around. Noelle joined your study group. Chris, please don't ruin this for me. Save as soon as you can inside Noelle's house. The next step is very particular. Okay. Welcome to my ho-ho home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching? What the heck is this? My mom collects them. How the hell do you turn it off? Just hold down the button. When the bottom goes in the bottom right corner, it looks like it's Togor's dialogue. He's chiming in. Though for some weird reason, turning it off takes power, so it takes forever on the low battery ones. Why is there so much bottled water in here? It's just convenient, you know? Wait until she learns about the free water from the sink. There wouldn't be so many Santas with dead batteries if Chris hadn't glued the cases shut trying to starve them. That's so weird that they did that. There's it's a thermostat. The only option is cold. What the heck is this? It's a holiday treat catcher, you know? Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one? Nobody? Alright, save in Noelle's house, thank fucking God. The fridge is packed with festive foods and a jar of pickles. The sink is sparkling clean. Anyone gonna say anything about the giant sword? Oh, it's just my mom's katana. Normal knives aren't enough for Dad's fruitcake. Haha. In the cupboard are cutters for gingerbread monsters. Whoa, you play piano? No, we just kind of, have one. No one really plays it anymore. So, it must have been Des who was the one who could play it. Which makes sense. She's pretty musically inclined. With guitar and stuff, and writes music. It's a highly climbable looking tree. Might also be that Carol got it for Chris, who seems to be her favorite. Oh yeah, true. Didn't even think about that. Chris is staring super intense. This room has got to be it. Sorry, Noelle, but we got to go in here. To the bathroom? Damn it, Chris. It's a tree that would potentially fall down if you climbed it. What's with the ninja shurikens? Fa-ha-ha! Those are snowflakes, Susie. We made them from paper in Toriel's class a long time ago. And why are they metal? Oh, my mom had them bronzed. Great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deer. What are these little wings in here? Oh, haha, those? I've had those since I was a little kid. They're from when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. Interesting that she was the angel. But I liked them so much I just kept wearing them. Noelle's homework desk, you took a pencil out of habit. I don't remember if I could take a pencil previously. I don't remember. I feel like she was like, Chris, don't take my pencil. But maybe I'm imagining that. You did? Okay. It's a couch for watching TV. It's Noelle's bed. Under it, a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. Whoa, what the hell is this? Caddy wanted a custom cover for her mix CD, so it's cool. You should do this look more. Haha, if you can get my mom to let me go grim dark. She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues. Favorites history. Alright, Chris, click quietly. We are ninjas right now. Okay, favorites, paranormal, crime, paranatural. Oh, hell. The freaking skateboard game. Hell yeah. What are you two doing? Nothing. Upgrading your computer. You set her browser homepage to the skateboard game. Cat petters. The hell do you have this? Excuse me, it's great. It's like a pet raising game, but there's this, awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. I have a save file with like 7 headless cats. Whoa, wait, can we see? After our project. It's a state-of-the-art, high-definition TV with old game consoles under it. Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, yeah, Birdly keeps saying I should get a CRT. It's a Christmas cactus. You remember it's named Christmas. This cactus, Birdly calls it Sun Sun. It's a cactus that apparently got poorly renamed at some point. My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. She's obsessed with the soul. When Chris was little, they'd take one of these, then pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. Click, click, yep, it's locked. Alright, Noelle, give it a shot. Okay, why are we trying to open my parents' room? So this is the snack tray. Why Noelle? Why Noelle? Why did you slice cheese into hearts? I don't remember if you eat the wooden sticks. Is there any room I should investigate before I go into the gray door of progression? Or talk to the sparkly spot of progression? What's in here? Looks suspicious. Sorry, guests aren't allowed in there. Cool, sounds suspicious. Okay, I can't go in there. You could do the Among Us joke? Okay, I'll do it. It's an empty gift box. Empty gift box. Empty gift box. It's an empty gift box. Chris, do you need to check all of these? I mean, gotta admit, this room is kind of sus, especially that vent. Nice reference, Susie. I'll stop talking now. If you go down the hall to the left, you can find Chester's room. God. Aw, it's locked. Start the study session? Yes. Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So what are your projects about? Oh, well, oop. Sorry, phone call. I'll just be a sec. Hi, Mom. What's up? Yeah, I took Dad home, so it's just, me here. No problem. I can probably just cook something. Took Dad home. His home is the hospital. Damn. Huh, no problem. I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom, I'm not going to burn myself. Okay, see you later tonight. Yeah, her mom is like nervous that something's gonna happen to her. Sorry, should we go ahead and start our projects? Wait. Huh? Don't we need more, like, stuff? Like, you know, paper, pencils, project stuff? Chris, you should, go look for it. Gosh, you're right, Susie. Chris, I think there was some stuff in my room, you know? If you wanted to go look. Damn, can't believe that worked. Go look for clues before Noelle gets suspicious. Chris, if you can't find pencils or anything, I can come help you find them later. Should I save again? I guess I probably should, right? Just in case I fuck something up. I love the music in their house. Okay, enter the obvious black door of progression and talk to the guitar of knowing. Oh, I love the know from the guitar. It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. It's a shelf. In front are all the holiday-themed games and movies. And at the back are all the scary games you never got to play. It's a CD player. Underneath are tons of punk rock CDs and one still sealed ska CD. It's a box of old odds and ends. Dig through. You dug through the box and found a couple burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn and buttons. Yeah, that's the one. Implies she made Sean. Your brother's retainer and old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them. Oh, unique leaves. A violin, a flute, and a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. Rollerblades, a wiffle bat. Looking at these things makes your head hurt. It's Dessa's bed. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, and ice skates. And a badly traced drawing of a dragon. Yeah, this bed position is insane. Oversized walk-in closet, it's covered in band posters and some handmade posters for shows that may or may not have happened. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Take it. You lean down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. Chris said, no fucking way. Chris, are you up there? Oh, we got put in a drawer this time. Chris, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. You know, just the two of us. If you don't mind, I mean. I'll be in my room, okay? Oh, here we go. Ew. This is different. I'm pretty sure this is different. I don't remember any of this. But it was a few days ago. Now, this is similar. In the box. Okay, go to Noelle's room. Do not go elsewhere. Noelle, which way is Noelle's room? This way? Up, then left? Okay. Yeah, here we go. To be honest, I've kind of been waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day. There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. I want to talk to you about last night. Holy fuck. Oh my god! This is crazy! Last night, I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. I went out on the porch to breathe and that's when I felt it. A hand on my shoulder. I froze. And then I heard your voice. Chris's voice. Ugh. You said sorry for being weird at the hospital, Noelle. You said it was all a stupid prank. You said Birdley was going to get better. Chris, your voice, your deadpan, mumbly voice. Even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky. I don't know why, but it felt so long since I heard it. I even started sniffling. Yeah, because she says that, Chris, you're back. She says that we've been weird lately, and when we talk, it sounds like our voice is coming through a speaker, because the soul is the one talking. It's so creepy. Chris, thank you. Can I say something else? Proceed, then place the soul in Chris. Do not wait for Noelle's dialogue. She referred to your voice and Chris's voice separately, which is interesting. Chris, there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all of that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Then you said that when I saw you again, you said not to mention you did any of this, or, oh god, ugh. Chris is like, don't say any of this around the soul. They don't want us to know that they're doing all this. Oh my god. And they were fighting for control there. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. You just said not to mention any of that because it'd get heard. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. Who's going to hear? Me. Oh my god! Chris, your voice, it... Ha ha. Chris, that's another joke, right? That voice. How... The voice from my dream. Oh my god. Because it wasn't a dream. Sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No. There's no way they heard. There's no way they heard my thoughts. This is fucking great. See? I had no idea about any of this. I heard. What are you talking about, Chris? I didn't say anything. It's impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. Oh my god! If you can hear me, say red or blue. I like blue more. Say green or black. Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow. It happened. It snowed. It's snoo. You're lying. You're lying. Noelle will get stronger. Noelle becomes stronger. Noelle becomes stronger. Ooh! Ooh! Making that a text tone when someone scary texts me. David. Chris, what did you say? Equip. They're the same. Chris, what is that? Proceed. Oh my god, this is so weird. Chris, that's not the thorn, is it? That's not the thorn ring, is it? This is the Togor route. The thorning! It's the thorning! Chris, come on, you still... What about last night? What about... Didn't you want to protect me? Why can't I move? You're on the edge of the couch, girl. Why can't I look away? Noelle, do something. Chris, really, I think I need to, gosh, I think I have... This is so fucking insane. Chris. What the fuck? Mama Amoeba is right. This is new. Chris is fucking mad as fuck at us. Holy fucking shit. Smack cam! Chris? Chris, are you okay in there? Just thought I'd let you know. Mayor Carroll is asking everyone to leave. And, I thought you looked a little down today. So, I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be waiting for you outside with it. Feel better, Chris. Oh. Chris, level 1! Holy shit. Look at the HP. Yeah, I took damage. Crazy. Okay. This scene was changed due to some of the imagery. Here's the original if you'd like to watch. Okay. I'm very curious. Skip forward to the where Chris puts the ring on Noelle. Okay, everything else is the same. Okay, here we go. Ugh! How interesting. It got changed to a glass shattering instead. That that jingle is crazy. I think the new one actually looks scarier. Yeah, I agree. Wow, crazy. Can't interact with anything. I don't even get to talk to Carol. Chris, how are you doing? Chris, if you aren't feeling your best, perhaps you should just go straight home and rest. Here. I borrowed some sweets and made you a hot chocolate. It's your favorite. Marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a pinch of cinnamon spice. You got the hot chocolate. See you around, Chris. Guess we can go. Dude, we can't go back in there now. Her mom is totally watching us through the window. Togor, I'm so sorry you had to see all that. Neon pink. So hey, while you were keeping Noelle busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar in there. And on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter. Didn't get to write it down though. When I went to the living room with it, your dad caught me and started talking to me. Until Noelle's mom showed up, super pissed. Great. The hell are we gonna go back there now? Well, what the hell do we do now? The place where it rained. Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Huh? The door's locked. Seriously? Ugh, you don't have a key? Damn, well your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it. Ugh. That was the most significant change of this route. Crazy pants. Crazy pants. Damn, that whole thing was a disaster, huh? This is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kind of bites? I didn't even get to hang out, really. All three of us, I mean. Damn. Ugh, it's so interesting. My heart really breaks with this route because I just want to see Susie succeed, and it feels like this route sabotages her happiness so often by making Noelle weird. You know, Noelle said she wanted to talk to you, but something about her look was kind of weird. Why? Couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about? The color change. I mean, I don't really have a choice here. There's no options, so... Is that an emote of just nothing? Oh, you... How did you post nothing, Mel? How the fuck did you do that? What the fuck? Like this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I do it? What the hell? How are you guys posting nothing? I can't do it. It's so annoying. How do you all know how to do it? I did it. I did it! Okay, well, I'm just gonna click one of these. It wasn't about me, right? What? Fine, I won't bring it up again. At least we know where one of the codes is. Still, we gotta hurry. The rest of the chapter proceeds mostly normal now until you have to play that large piano. Interesting. It's fucked. You think about it. When you think about it, Susie is so insecure about making new friends. Finally thinks she has a new friend in Chris, but Chris has really just befriended her against their will. Initially, because you're controlling them, and that's the main Chris Susie knows. Yeah. Like, I don't know if Chris would ever befriend Susie if the soul did not compel them to. Well, let's, ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope he doesn't mind us ruining choir practice. You'll, get her, right? Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. Like, I do think Chris ends up really liking Susie, obviously, but like you said, I don't think Chris would ever initiate friendship with her themselves. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, you see, like, when we kill the video game Susie and the video game Ralsei, Chris looks away because they don't want to be doing any of this. Chris snuck out and went to go talk to Noelle without us and is feeling horrible about everything that's happening. Clearly. So, I think Chris is a very compassionate person. That goddamn knight. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of here. Get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving. Right? But we aren't logical. You're damn right we aren't. You think you could scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Chris! So, I think I'm just gonna kill every NPC if it goes faster than sparing them. Just because I want to get to where the rest of the changes are as quickly as I can. I have the weapon from killing the knight, so my power level is like 30 something, which is insane. Black shard, yeah. So I do think it'll go by quicker if I do that. I'm gonna fight Gerson again, too, on this file, so I can get the crystal. I feel like since I have all these, like, solutions to the pianos written down, I can just speed through this, right? I have it since it's pretty much the same chapter. I have all my shit still. All my notes are pretty much the same. What's your favorite Dark World, Jimmy? I still think that Cyberworld is my favorite because of the characters. Queen is my favorite character, personally, but I really love the ambiance of the church. I really do. I think it's the second strongest Dark World to me. The TV was, I think the TV is better than the first one. It's not that I don't like Chapter 3. I do. I really do. I think it's amazing. I would probably rank it as, not the worst. Like, it's really, like, they're all amazing. So it's like comparing, like, 10 out of 10s with 9.9s, you know? But yeah, something about Chapter 3, I think it just, like, I don't know. I don't know how to say it without it making it seem like I didn't like it. Because I loved it. I absolutely loved it. But there was something about Chapter 2. I think because I loved Queen and I loved Spampton. And yeah, it's pretty non-conventional with like the pacing with all like the mini games and stuff like that. But like the secrets in that, like the weird shit you do with Chris by themselves is so cool. So I love that about Chapter 3. And yeah, Chapter 2 also was like when it really like made Deltarune feel like its own entity independent from Undertale, not this like weird Undertale side game. So I have a lot of love for Chapter 2 for that reason as well, because it was like, holy shit, we have something here. So Chapter 2 has a lot for me in terms of love for that reason. But I would say Chapter 4 is my second favorite. Just because I find the ambiance really interesting. Gerson's so funny. I'm going to try to beat the knight again on this. I'm only going to try one time to get up this path. But I got pretty close after I tried like 2 or 3 times. So I'll probably not be able to get to them though. You know what? It is interesting that the knight holds the sword like a bat and not a sword. Because when you're holding a sword, I feel like you hold it like this. But they hold it like this. Like a baseball bat. So, definitely leads to to the death versus Carol with the katana. Damn it, Chris, don't waste any time. I'll heal myself. This is your chance to get them. Go! Damn. I got pretty fucking close. It is what it is. I love Susie learning how to heal in this chapter. Because, first of all, love having a second character that can heal me during tough fights. But I love what this character does for her personal growth. Like, a lot. I think that's what makes this chapter so strong for me, too. Because I love Susie as a character. I guess it made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else, too. Someone else, too. Let's go. Chris. Chris, the glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? When did Susie first learn she can heal at all? Because she has the, like, shitty healing ability in other... Like, I used it in one of the Chapter 3 fights, forgetting that it's not powered up yet. I think when she split with Ralsei in Chapter 2. Ralsei teaches her when we're with Noelle in Chapter 2. That's what I thought. Ralsei! Susie! Hey, Ralsei, Chris! Could you tell me how to? Susie, could you move out of the way? Chris, are you okay? I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but... If someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay, got it. So, hey, gangs together. We're gonna pose now? Right, sure. Anyway, let's go. The prophecy which whispers among the shadows. I love that you can see them. And the fact that I like now, because I played Chapter 3 and 4 so far apart, didn't realize that the snapshot guy talks about the singing goddesses being trapped inside water coolers. They were imprisoned inside water coolers. And now they are here, free, singing. And at some point, there are some in water coolers that we release from the water coolers. The legend of this world, Deltarune. I want to read that again. Oh, can't. Okay, never mind. Teehee. What are these word things we keep seeing? That's the prophecy, Susie. A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. Interesting that now we know that, like, these eyes are the Titan. Like, the beast awakening. That's what it looked like. This is so... I'm so glad I'm replaying this so soon, because I'm really, like, getting a bunch of new observations out of everything. Damn, my power is fucking crazy. Yeah, my power will go up since I gain XP too, which is good for some of the harder bosses, I think. By the way, Chris, a reminder that we can act independently too. Just choose S action. Yeah, honestly, I really appreciated that reminder because I totally forgot. If fountains freed the roaring cries and titans shape from darkened eyes. Yes, my version was more of a summary. Yeah, this is Ralse, you know, this is different from the prophecy you told us. That's right, I forgot that the text auto advances when they talk. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. Well, we are going to be pretty harsh, I think. My favorite part of working on Deltarune is listening to the music. Hi, Sifazon, how you doing? I have all my notes still, and I didn't scribble them out too much, so I can still read them from the first time I did this. The light and dark both turn burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Would you ever get another dog? Someday. Once we have a house with a yard. Right now, walking 2 dogs with 2 people is, like, pretty easy for us. I feel like if we had 2 people to walk 3 dogs, it would be really difficult. Because I tried to walk Ruby and Soda by myself once, and the first day I did it, it was really good. And then the second day, we ran into a bunch of other dogs, and they were pulling a lot, so I was like, yeah, I definitely can't do this by myself. Unless we got like a second Chihuahua, and then I could handle the 2 Chihuahuas. So. Any plans to visit Japan? Not in the current future, but maybe in a few years when I have more money. We keep talking about on Just Trish doing like a Just Trish Goes to Japan trip, and we film episodes of the podcast out there, and I think that would be fun. But I don't know how actual that's going to happen, considering Trish has 3 children. So I feel like we're just kind of like, oh, wouldn't it be fun? But like, I'm not putting any, you know, she's got a ton of shit to do, and it's traveling with kids domestically sounds like a lot. I can't imagine international. So, you know, I'll jump when she says jump, but I'm not gonna like be disappointed if it never happens. You know, I totally understand, but. It's come up on the podcast a few times. I feel like it's something we all would love someday, you know, maybe 5 years from now. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn, so it like actually predicts the future. Dude, that's actually like a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. The night was actually pretty easy my second time. I did beat it. Even though I had a lot weaker weapons and stuff. But I did have a revivement, which did help. But yeah, I think it only took me like 5 tries this time, despite the battle taking even longer than last time, because I was doing like 110 with Rude Buster instead of 150. So there aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Hey! Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. I can't wait. I fucking love Gerson, dude. He's so funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna be fighting everything here. Goes so much faster. Are you gonna do Gerson's axe still? Yeah, because he's funny. Even though I would like the experience. Hey! Hey, that's us, right? Yes, Susie, we are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, I guess you said something like that, huh? But lo, on hopes and dreams, they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Still, kind of cool to see us up there, you know? Kind of makes me feel like... Huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. Hannah was not in call at all today because she had shit to do. And we kind of talked about everything we could for chapter 3. But I'll probably call her again. Probably not today because I don't think I'm going to do the whole chapter tonight. It's pretty long. But maybe next time when I do chapter 4, I'll have her back on if she's free. But we finally had something like new happen to talk about with that Noelle scene. So we can finally like discuss some new shit from yesterday. But the VOD yesterday is up. It'll be on YouTube soon. Sammy's been uploading them again, but it's available on Twitch and it was a great time. We talked a lot about really cool things. I learned about Togor and it was hilarious. So hey, did you just hear something? Chris, run left now. You know, it is so interesting to me, because first I was like, oh, Ralsei said run left because they heard the footsteps from the right. But now that we know that Ralsei knows everything that's going to happen, it makes so much sense as to why that to me is why he was so specific, knowing to run left. Look, light. All right, you losers. Bring it on. What you doing? I love him. Who the hell are you? Looking for the light switch. But, seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see? Yeah, no. We're kind of in a hurry here. Diagonal Susie. We can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet. I see. Good enough reason, that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's a Darkner, anywho? You mean you don't... Chris, if this guy's not a Darkner, then... things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine. You can go with us. Just don't slow us down. Alright. You got it, little missy. Interesting that, I don't know if the save point had like a little flare when I talked to it about Gerson, but like it did on the other file, but maybe I mashed over it. Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster? Of course, miss! He's so fiddleford. That is kind of the voice I'm tapping into for him, yeah. You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. I, should go follow her. Gee, guess I better catch up too. He is so fucking funny. What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here. I see. Well, you kids have fun. Old man. I'm old. I literally, it's just as funny the second time. I'm old. You used old man. Walking backwards. How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget. Susie forgot what she was about to do. Her move got canceled. Now you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning. The enemy's attack power went down. Sit back, relax, glory, memory. You kids must be getting hungry battling. Some candy? Hell yeah, no way, we don't need that now. Suit yourself. Everyone got candy except for Susie. I love him. Anyone got any left? No. Should I kill them now? Called the old man, nothing happened. Because I kind of want the experience. Unless he... Because I don't think he spares these ones. I think he spares the hand guys. Hello, Comitito. You became stronger. I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach. Can it, old man? What's this look like? A library? Now the hell do we get this open? Don't bother me. You investigated the climbable stool. Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book? Not now, dude. I'm solving the door. Ralse, help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you could stand on right here. Anyone? Feel free to step on me. Miss, I think I still need your help. All right, fine. Here, will you take this and... Fuck, Jimmy, what's the emoticon with the big ass? It's OT2. God, that's so funny. Hey, the door open, let's go. Much obliged. Show him compassion. So good, so fucking good. Hey, it's us again. Guess there was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. The prophecy can't be changed after all. I don't remember who said it, but I saw it during, I think, dialogue that was auto-progressing. But, yeah, it's very interesting that Gerson's whole deal is, like, you write your own stories. He's really trying to get Susie to, like, think for herself, think independently, stick up for herself, grow as a person, and potentially defy the prophecy, which I think is very interesting. Hey, what gives? Oopsie daisy! Darn my clumsiness! Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't quite see where I was going. Hey guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run ahead so fast. He doesn't want her to see the prophecy. I didn't realize at first. I thought he was like, oh, you'll get into trouble. No, he does not want her to see things he does not want her to see. Got something to say to me? You broke it on purpose. Ah, me? Why do you suppose I would do that? You don't like prophecies. Well now, a fairy tale's a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think those words shine a bit too bright. A path so blue, it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there. Interesting. Last time I said to annoy Susie, and I did not hear that dialogue. So that really gives some insight. The terrible witches, they rang curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil. Have you guys ever seen this show called Midnight Mass? I didn't really like it. I thought the premise was really good, but I really hated how every character speaks in monologues. It's just a series of characters monologuing to each other, and it like is infuriating to me, honestly. So I just think it's like a poorly written show, but the premise is very interesting. If you haven't seen it, it is about this like vampire, basically like a demon vampire creature comes to this small little island, and these people are so devout Catholic that they think that this fucking monster is an angel, and they all start doing what it says, and they all start turning into vampires and bringing other people on the island into their cult. And it's a pretty interesting show. I would give it like a 6 out of 10. The premise is very interesting, but it's so fucking long-winded and like verbose, and it truly, once you notice that every character has their turn to talk for 5 minutes uninterrupted to somebody else about fucking nothing, usually, it's so distracting, it drives me nuts. It's like there's no dialogue, it's just characters rambling to each other, and it's like even like adults rambling to kids. Like I don't believe the kids in the story have the attention span to listen to these people ramble to them for so long. But anyway, all that to say, this chapter has kind of reminded me of that, because we see here these characters from the other dark world that Susie eventually creates later, that are like the other side of the coin of this church, right? And they're statues here, they're stones. And these NPCs are like, oh my god, they were witches sealed for their fate. Like, they're just kind of making shit up. When in actuality, on the other side of the coin, the people that are statues here are looking at the statues of this fucking Eucharist guy and are like, oh, what could possibly be going through their minds? Like, they're not witches, they're just fuckers. Like, it's very interesting that, like, religion, we talked about this, I think Hannah specifically mentioned this word for word or so, maybe I'm paraphrasing, but she was like, yeah, it's very interesting how, like, religion is just somebody's perspective. And I was thinking about that yesterday, and then I thought about that Midnight Mass show, because, like, yeah, like, that's, to us as the audience, we can clearly see that's a fucking demon, monster, alien. I don't remember the specifics, but the priest says it's an angel, so everyone fucking believes it's an angel, and they're not afraid of it. Even though it's fucking scary. It's like bald and it's like translucent skinned, and I need to show what it looks like. Spoilers, I guess, for Midnight Mass, because you don't really see what it looks like for a long time. But it looks like this. And they're like, it's an angel from God. We love him. He has our best interest at heart, and looks like this. Like, it's crazy! It's crazy that everyone on the island, except for like one guy, is like, this shit is weird. And they're all like, no, it's not, lol. Now hold your hands together and pray. And they start only having church. They start only having church at night because they're vampires. Anyway, if you watch it, Hannah, let me know. I honestly think knowing spoilers for this show makes it more enticing to sit through the shitty parts, because I'm actually the minority in opinion here. A lot of people love this show. It has a 4 out of 5 on Letterboxd, 87% on Rotten Tomatoes. People love this show, and this guy, you may recognize him if you are a gay person on Twitter. His name is Rahul Kohli. I hope I pronounced that correctly. He plays like a cop or something in this show. And yeah, he's beautiful. And he's beautiful in the show too. He's beautiful in Midnight Mass. He's like one of the only likable characters in the show too. Even though his character is not immune from monologuing. I will say that. And it kind of pissed me off, but he's just reading the lines he was given. But yeah, of course, he's gorgeous, obviously. So if you're gay, you can watch him for that. Or straight. You can watch him for that too. But, you know, most people here are gay. So. But yeah, I think it's a good watch. Especially if you grew up Catholic and like it's good around this time of the year, but I do find a lot of it infuriating. But again, I am in the minority, so maybe you won't have the same criticisms as I do. But I just found the monologuing that every character does so distracting. But I do think that the premise is pretty great. So, and there's also there's a lot of characters that we follow that their story doesn't really have any payoff. So it kind of feels like we just wasted our time. Anyway, I won't keep spoiling it in case any of you watch it. But yes, it's called Midnight Mass. It's on Netflix. I think it's by the same person who did like The Haunting on Hill House or whatever that fucking show is called. I haven't seen that. I heard that was very good though. Damn, another stupid maze. Hey old man, which way to your study? Left it was. I made him sound like Yoda. I could just skip this whole section by playing this fucking piano here. Hey, old frog dude, looks like you were wrong. The way's over here. What a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to get through. Nice young. Hey, wait a sec. Alright, these are the ones that the old man recruits. How's it going? Get out of here. These guys are tough. All right. Whoops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me? Whoops. I love this song. I've been listening to it a lot lately. You called it a battle, but I don't see much fighting. We don't hurt the enemies, we spare them. Speak for yourself. We've been beating the fuck out of them like since we got here. Spare, huh? Like this? You recruited them? What do you know? It works. I'll let you kids finish your battle. But the battle was already over. The old man received 438 dark dollars. I love that he gets the money. Phew, that was a hoot. Well now, I think I could find my way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop from my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real? After all that, going to your study's the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying. It was just a dead end. Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks. Damn it. Okay. Interested in my wares? Why do you need money? It ain't for me, it's for these fellas. Gotta feed my sweet little recruits, don't I? Okay. I actually have like no money because I spent so much on shit in the last chapter. So. Legend of the Magic Axe. We read it. Axe which nests beyond the pyre, awakes from the rest golden choir, three-tuned bekissed a dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Huh? Huh? Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Rawl say. Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it. Nah, screw it, we'll find it ourselves. Welcome, welcome. Tell me about the night. You haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in that door up there. It would have been nice to see a little sprite for him. But alas, it's okay. He's very animated still. But yeah, I would have liked to see a little talking sprite for him. Just because I just like his face. But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the Bell Tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off of it. That's the upper left. It's the upper left door. Like we're gonna waste our time wandering around there. What are you doing? Working on a little personal letter. Proofreading, blah blah. Okay. Magic axe. I'm not gonna keep straining my voice because I read all this shit already, but I do love him. Okay. Wordly wizard that casts spells by spelling. Fortunately, prone to typos. I forget that they fucking hurt down here. Okay. There's so much eerie shit in this chapter, but I love it so much. Can't climb this wall yet. It is really crazy how many, like, different rules of the world that they introduce. I can't stress enough how important it seems to me that the Dark World can revive dead people. I don't think that Gerson will be the last we see of that, in my opinion. Kind of weird that you throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change. I don't know if I've ever gone to like a wishing fountain at like, or just like a fountain at like the mall or something and ever seen like a dollar bill in there. I think I will go through this faster this chapter a lot faster than I did previously because I kind of remember everything I need to do and I don't have to spend as much time like searching for clues and everything, so And I'm not sparing everything. I'm just fighting. Mystic Band. Susie won't wear ribbons. Some kind of statue. Shh! This is a statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? If you dive, is it theft if you dive into the fountain for coins? I believe so. I think like a security guard will come get you. At least they do in movies. So yeah. Movies and TV shows. Bye. Who gets the coins at the end of the day? Probably like the mall owner. But I feel like people think it is like superstitious to take the coins out anyway, even if they own the fountain. But I feel like at a certain point, it becomes too much and you have to lessen the load. But nobody really carries cash anymore. I certainly don't, let alone coins. So I have to wonder how many people make wishes in wishing wells or whatever the fuck in a fountain anymore. I don't remember if we ever interact with this character. I don't think we do. I think this is the only time we really see them, but I like them. Conundrum's first 4 tones. Yeah, I know I'm not messing with that puzzle. I probably wouldn't be able to help anyways. Don't have a great track record with pianos. Yeah, nothing about taking this back for Ralsei's room. I think because we didn't go back to Castletown and talk about how his room sucks. Oh, Chris, seems to be a complicated puzzle. Would you like my advice in solving it? Park your butt, mister. Okay. I had so much trouble with this yesterday, and then I got it, and I was like, I need to remember this when I have to do it again. And then I can't do it again. I forgot. I don't need help, though. I'll get it. See, there we go. Ah, fuck! Shit! Ass fuck. Shit. Okay, there we go. A revived mint. Yippee. Replenished my stock. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Away we go. Damn, it's late. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, almost 7. Oh my lord. This game, it does things to me. Okay. More dialogue about Ralsei. Knowing things. Your ass was never not watching that Addams Family movie. No, it really was. I was really considering it, but when I looked at the clock, I realized I didn't see you in chat say movie time. So 15 minutes had gone by and I was in the middle of something really serious. I think I was like about to do the final like scary minigame that Ram makes for you or shows you. I was like, well, I can't end here and I'm already late for the movie, so I'm just gonna not watch it. Hey, Ralsei, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops! Scooby-Doo ass fucking logic. Like zoink, Scoob! Who turned off the floor? I had it and then I lost it. Rhea, roar! Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. Roaring right? Light. Who dare bring light here? Go, you shouldn't come here. Trying to decide emotionally if I can handle killing or fighting Jackenstein. I feel like there's I don't know if there's a way. I mean, I don't know. I don't wanna. I love him. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. Gather treasure to gain TP. You're taking too long. Wow, that is fucking fast. He said it's so fast. I loved when we found out what he is, and he's Halloween decorations. Puppy. Unleash. That tree just being there was weird. Yeah, now anytime I see a tree, I'm like, tree. Mamma mia, mamma mia. You're long. Long. Rawl says fucking dead, cause he always is dead. Damn, I have no healing because I have like no money left. I spent it all on items for the night. And it was worth it, I beat it. But hot damn. The darkness here is reminding me of when I was at my friend's house when we went to the Jersey Shore and the power went out and they didn't have a flashlight, and I said, wait a minute, and I pulled out my Game Boy Advance and I was able to use, I took the cartridge out so it would stay on the Game Boy screen and it wouldn't like start up the game or anything like that, and I just used it as a flashlight. I literally was like, I'm the most resourceful person ever and everyone's depending on me. You going to get Super Mario Galaxy? Probably not, because they're so expensive. The GBA, not even the SP. Oh, I thought I said the SP. Yeah, the SP. It was the GBA SP. Maybe I didn't say it was that, but I've played the original on the Wii. I still have access to those, and I do have the first Mario Galaxy on the Mario Collection, so I don't really feel like I need it, really. I don't really feel like spending money on it. I have so many games right now that I still have not played, like Donkey Kong, that are new and everything, so... You're too. But I'm gonna get you. Not the light, it burns. I think my own pellets. To think my own pellets would be used against me. Oh my god. Let me out! Woo! Whew. What a fucking weirdo. The light, not the light, no! I've been drinking Monster energy drinks lately, and the day I started drinking them again, my teeth started hurting. Like, literally, like, within seconds of my first sip. And I'm like, that's weird, because some of those teeth shouldn't hurt, because they've had root canals in them. So, and on days where I don't drink it, it hurts. And on days that I drink it, it hurts. And on days that I don't, it doesn't hurt. So I haven't had it today, and it really has not hurt. It's been like a little cold sensitive, my teeth, but I'm done with them. I'm going back to coffee. I don't care if it makes me have to poop. Weakling. Okay. Too much sugar. Well, it's actually the sugar-free Monster. I think it's the acidity. It hurts. It hurts. Everything's so bright, couldn't see. It's fucking hot in here tonight. And weirdly, it's hotter now at night than it was earlier today. Real quick, I want to get rid of this bowl. Hi, little man. Look who's in here. Guys, look at what I have. Head hit chandelier. We're sorry. We were just looking for a way. Oh, my head. It hurts. It hurts inside. Mwah. Hi, little man. He is a little dog. You're here. Susie, nothing, never mind. How's the adventure, hero? Old man, shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, Ralsei got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know. At first I was really excited I could do it. But like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it. I mean, kind of when people aren't looking. I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Ralsei, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for, you know? Hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? What do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alright then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with a pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up, take this. Whoopsie, my letter. Oh. The ouchie, the hurt, it's gone. Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I guess I actually was just trying to heal that old man. Old man? What are you playing with? Your little monkey toy? He's so cute, guys. Oh my god. I love him. I love him. Guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. You girl helped me. You three, my friends. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others. From my large and ugly body, I was banished to the Dark Zone only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Interesting. Only appears on festival night. The festival is tomorrow. I wonder if we'll see him again. Did you want to see it? Yes. Cover your eyes. Actually, it's kind of cute. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this. It's my climbing set. It's too small for me. Here we go. We get to climb now. thank you for the money, because I fucking needed that. Hey Chris, can't guarantee you'll be any good, but you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. I shall. You want to leave, little soda?
See you later.
Okay. Okay. These books are really weird. The pages are just eyes, and I think one of them just talked to me. Damn, I'd read a school if it was like this. Okay, I can go in here now. With my climby claws. Dum, 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 dum. Eyes like the Titan. Wonder what it tried to say. I know. I gotta make sure I don't miss anything for the egg. Something's coming. Run. So, now I got my answer. What happens if it touches you? Unintentionally. Wait a gosh darn minute! Where are we running from? There was that thing, you know? So... we know that when it's really dark, like darker than dark, things start to appear. And I don't think that it was the old man this time. I think it was that other version of the old man that we fought. Potentially. Could be, could be. Because it looked like the sprite that's holding the hammer. Like, it looked different than this sprite, so... very interesting. I want to pay attention to this dialogue here, too. Fancy a drink? Yes. Sure, why the hell not? I'm not going to do a voice, because I'm getting tired. And I did it yesterday, so... 2 days ago, whatever the fuck. So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventure? Hey Ralse, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventure so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome. This is where Jimmy starts playing the previous recording audio track and none of us notice. Oh, that would be so nice. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles using the silverware and sugar cubes. How else are you gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta get back to doing our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we have a choice. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. I think that's important to remember too. Too much predictability spoils a story. So I feel like people who think they've got Toby Fox's whole fucking plan figured out are stupid. Because, bitch, be serious. You don't know what is in his mind. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. He's like, don't lie to me. Drink up, it's still hot now. Thank you. You, I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's going on with you. I can tell that sort of thing. Very interesting. I don't remember if he says this. Maybe he does, but it has new meaning to me now. Something tough's going on. This is Weird Route exclusive. Okay. And now, you still gotta go through your day. Still gotta talk, fight, do homework. I bet it all feels pointless, don't it? It's almost an insult that the Earth's still turning. But don't you give up, even if you gotta do those motions. Trying to find something, anything in them that means a little something, you hear? Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Don't drink. Well, if tea's not your fancy, how about... Shine, shine. How about an apple? You heard something being placed in front of you. Chris, here, I'll help. Here, I'm holding it in front of your teeth lurched forward to bite the apple. A sweet sensation spread through your mouth. That's right, just take a bite, Chris. Ah, Chris, don't eat so fast. Chris, don't eat the... Your teeth clenched into something small and hard. Crack. A bitter taste spread through your mouth. Don't eat the core, Chris. Haha. You felt a handkerchief wiping your face. Chris, you can, open your eyes, you know. That was fucking weird. Huh? When did the old man leave? Anyway, let's go. Yee. Okay. Heal me up. So I do have more healing items in here. They're pretty bad. Well, not bad, but not as good as the other ones that I have. I do have a deluxe dinner in here. Not bad. Okay. I think I use magic more on Ralsei with healing and stuff than damage. So I'm gonna not use the puppet scarf here, even though it does do a lot of damage. I think I prefer the defense and the magic boost. Okay. Want something? Store. Okay. Hi. Advice where to go. Rightward zone. Beautiful piano. I've been fighting Uber Eats for an hour because they sent my food to an address I've never been. Now you can't even call them, so I have to wait. I'm pissed, but this has been fun. I will say with my experience, Uber Eats is pretty willing to... They're kind of like Amazon, where they're like, fuck it, just refund. But you gotta get it in like credit typically, but... You know. But yeah, I usually just spam their AI chatbot until I talk to a real person. And I hate all chatbots so much. A wing blade. Literally no reason to not use the black shard. Getting food deliveries fucked up is so bad because you can usually get a refund, but at the end of the day, you're still fucking hungry. Yeah. It's very annoying. Okay. Up. I use Uber Eats over like DoorDash and Postmates and stuff because I use Uber a lot to send packages for the podcast. Like, since the files are so big with the footage, we Uber it. And it usually only costs like $10, which is less than the gas it would take to get from like Oscar's place to mine. So it's very useful, but it adds up. So I have like Uber Gold or whatever the fuck to like get discounts on shit all the time because I do use it a lot. I'm gonna fuck this up. Oop. Just barely made it. I love these guys. Ah, can't stand this place. Power band. I think I'm going to get until How far am I until the next big, like, weird route, change? I feel like I'm close to one. I think it's when I play that main piano, right? Or maybe it's the big piano. The gold one or the big one? There's two more pianos, I think. I think when you get to after this Dark World. That's what I think too. I think it's not going to be until Susie's Dark World. Great. Tension Gem, yay. Ooh. Big ass piano. Okay. Bye. Bye, girly. These bitches are hard to fight. They do a lot of damage. Who wants in? A little Ruby? Come here, Ruby! Ruby! So that piano thing, maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks like just like the one that the old man... Hey, look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? I kind of want to say seems unnecessary. Do you have a guide for this? I don't. No, I do not. I believe Topher is probably asleep. Because it is... If it's fucking 11:30 for me, the guide says there should be a third option here. Oh, really? Hmm. Oh, were you looking at something different? Yeah, my bad. That's okay. Thank you for looking it up for me. Um... Yeah, okay, here we go. Seems unnecessary, but, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just close them for a moment. Don't. Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general. Maybe we could think of someone else. Think of Noelle. Ew. Ugh. Thank you. Chris, hey Chris, you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed. Then you just started breathing hard and here, get up. Ralsei, where the heck were you? Huh? I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Susie is such a great friend. No respawn, huh? I wanted to try to get more money. Okay. Alright, Chris. With this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Okay, I feel like there's some stuff I haven't done yet, but I feel like this is not like a complete cutoff point for me. Like, I feel like I can go back and do more stuff, because there's some items I haven't gotten, but it's okay. Maybe I could give it a try. I think Ralsei, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something. But, like, you know... There's a chance in the Jackenstein fight to hear a line about Birdley. Oh, interesting. I didn't see it. Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. As long as you don't go through that central door you're about to open, you can explore this part of the Dark World. Okay, that's what I thought. Your hands began to move on their own. The soul's like, I don't got this. Real Chris, take over for a sec. As much as they don't want to. I was also knocked out and drooling. Like, damn, I needed that. It's not even that late. It's 5 p.m. Damn. Chris is going off, by the way. Fucking hair flipping, crazy shit. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You can imagine Birdley in your head warning you about Grooze. Smells like rotting fruit. I have no idea what this means, but that's the flavor text. Ugh, rotting. I don't love that. You should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Excuse me. Need a lift? Yes. All aboard. Okay. Jockington grows the beard. I fucking love this stupid picture. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow, so saith our ancestors. Jockington goes through puberty. This is what people who were predicting the rapture sounded like. Yeah. I think I'm able to go through this door now. I feel like I've done everything. I found a bunch of the secrets and shit. Back, you zombie. Your beastly existence offends milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. Because I think the egg stuff is when you return here. Or maybe it's in Susie's Dark World. I don't remember. Just to burst the Gerson boss? Yeah, that's right. What did you do while I was out? We had a tea party with Gerson. Made friends with Jack and Stein. We had the tea party with Gerson, and I didn't drink the tea because I wanted to see what would happen, and then we freakishly bit into an apple. We thought about Noelle and saw the red dot, which was creepy. You've done everything for the first sanctuary. I don't remember how to do the Gerson fight. There's like a golden piano. Wait a second there. Got something for you. We're about to go end this dream. Good timing. You finished my letter. Delivering it for me? Blah, blah, blah. Did I just block myself from getting the Gerson fight by going up there? I don't think so. I don't think we get forced into this door. No. Should be able to just play the piano since you wrote them down. Yeah. I have the first half. Or the second half. Okay. Okay. Oh, I maybe did it wrong. Hold on. Up, middle, up, left, down, middle, right, middle, right, down, left, middle. There we go. Alright, I think after I do this Gerson fight will be where I end my stream today, because it's almost midnight and I've been live for 7.5 hours. But it's okay. I'm glad, because originally I was only going to stream for an hour and a half, which is crazy. And I have to work tomorrow, so I'm glad I'm streaming today, because I won't get to stream Sunday or Monday, and I just don't feel like waiting. I wanted to do a lot of this today. Okay. In we go. Damn, so this is the magic axe. You got... Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. I actually did pretty well with this guy on my first try. Hey, the heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Since you've done this fight, I'd pay attention to what Gerson says during it this time. Okay. Nothing else was free, so why'd I think we'd start here? Good one, I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious. Check the price tag. Price? It says it costs, $9,999. Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know I worked real hard to get it, so how about a trade? If you and you alone could best my challenge, I'll give it to you for free. How about a haircut? Any of them. They're all too long. Just get one, I'll give it to you. Here we go. Huh? Stay still. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? Ah, so you want to get serious, do ya? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song, singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Of the hammer of justice. You got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So, the story goes, the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you've got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. As long as you're green, you can't run away unless you face danger head on. These bullets will do you in. Did you ever hear that old tale? The old tale based upon the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens? Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Chapter 2, The City of Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. The robots that we were using. Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands, catch a glimpse of a lost land. Holy fucking balls. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. Remember, Gerson said that Susie was the dragon. I remember that. Which one are you? The dragon. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. That's what's happening right fucking now. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. Pink and gold, pink and yellow. Eehee. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. That next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. That is very, very interesting. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Whew. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final round. So how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end? An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. Just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you chose eternity. Oh, fuck. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the page. Before you said you fancied yourself a hero, didn't ya? That's real interesting. But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark, a white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon is like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Now shut up and give me that axe. Damn. Couldn't keep it up. Gave it your best shot. Here, huh? Saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take this and the crystal too. Nah, keep it. Okay. That was a really good run. Holy fuck. That was tough. I'll come back. I really wanted to do it in one go. But he's a toughie. It's tough playing with a joystick sometimes because it's a little sensitive. I feel like sometimes when I'm holding diagonal specifically, it kind of fucks up, but that's okay. We got this. I don't have to read the dialogue this time, so. And I feel like my healing will be better now, because I've been using it, right? Unless it reverts back to base shitty healing. Gets better every time you use it at this point, including other battles. That's good then. Yeah, 54. Very nice. I could have changed Susie's build to be more defensive, too. But I kind of forgot to do that. That's okay. This shit is crazy, but somehow I find Undying the Undying so much harder. Holy moly. Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this. Ha, you missed. Cut the hair. How's that, old man? Okay, I really like that fight. I do like it a lot. It really, if you can do it really well, it makes you feel so cunt. It really does. Like, I felt like a god gamer hitting every single arrow. It's so fierce. Take this too. Didn't interest me. Knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance, each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be toughest thing you'll face, but next time you'll be ready. Don't give up. Give him hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. Fuck yeah. It's cool that Susie has good magic now. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell, if I'm reading that... Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep, they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad. The book is already interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blaze's character am I? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Oh my god. Okay, y'all. And that's where we're wrapping it up for tonight. We've seen some crazy shit. And I'm excited for the future. What a stream, huh? What a stream. Alright, everybody. Thank you for watching. Yeah, see you Tuesday, maybe. Gotta see what work I gotta do this week. But yeah. See you Tuesday, most likely, and we'll do more of this because I can't think of anything else to do. I can't focus on anything else until I finish this. So, take care of yourselves, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon. Thank you. Bye.